cleaner. There's
Oh, villains and but a thing. Blink off and I'll show them what I'm king. Things change when I'm with you, baby. Facing your smile is so disarming. Pop up in my head, drink me of the day. When you come and take me away, like a princess. Don't fret, just be brave. It's you and me there and no other way. Jump a bit, I feel like a roller coaster going up and down. Because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Brush my spark like blooming flower when I think of you. Because I know I'm lost.
Gamers! Well, well, well. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Also, I saw your comment, Why Auntie? Bonnie actually sounds bomb as fuck right now, actually. That's sounds really good right now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, good morning. Wow, you guys are looking pretty mighty fun today, if I do say so myself. Hello, everybody. Great to be back. Oh shoot, I haven't finished my breakfast sandwich. Unfortunate. And then I gotta make a post that we're live. Did you do something with your hair? No, I didn't. It's really just fucking messy. Yeah. This is what my hair looks like with nothing in it. No sea salt spray, no nothing. I literally just like hopped out of bed like an hour ago. Like, this is bedhead. Like, Asian straight hair. Yeah. Does the breakfast sandwich actually taste good? It's pretty good. Pretty decent. You know, it's like a 6.5 out of 10. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. Yo, chat. Tell me if I cooked or not. Yo, chat. Tell me if I cooked or not. Tell me if I cooked or not. It's pretty good, huh? It's a pretty good, you guys think? You guys think? It's a pretty good, pretty good thumbnail. It's for the podcast tomorrow. I think you know, here, let me put like an arrow. Got arrow. Like, graphic. Like an arrow. How about like a, ooh, I'm wearing like a chubbier one. Ooh, maybe this one. And then like shadow and outline that. Just like a little chonky, huh? And then like we gotta make it green, I think. Edit. Oh, wait, can I not change the color? Monka. Hold up now. Wait, I should have changed the color before. Fudge nuggets. Okay, let me undo that. Hold up. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Okay, wait. Wait. Wait for it. Edit. Right. And then you flip that. And then shit. How do I Everything's too congested. Hold up. Wait. I think I can. Okay, wait, hold up. Or maybe we just do this. Nah, that ain't it, huh? Okay. What do I do with this arrow, chat? Put a red circle? Wait, you're right. Red circle. What in God's good name? Graphic. That's too. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. How's that? How's that? That looks pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. You can cover Seat's chest. She's flat anyways. Bro, when in God's... Why? There was no prompt from myself that was mentioning Seat's chest at all, bro. What is this? Why'd you have to bring it up? It was something that you didn't need to bring up and you brought it up. The circle with the air around it's better. Monato's situation is crazy. Yo, talking about this. Wait. You guys want to start with the heat? You guys want to start with the heat already? Because Monato's situation is crazy. Hey, guess who freaking crawls out of MOC? Guess who crawls out of MOC and whatever the other game modes are, because I only remember MOC. It's Mr. Gay 2. Mr. Gay 2. Now, what does Boxman gotta say? What does Boxman gotta say about Kamano Monono? What does he know about men? Huh? What does this guy know about men?
The Minato drama is insane. Hey guys, it's me, Box2, and today I am bringing you guys another delicious plate of sloppy gacha game drama. And on today's episode, we have a Zenless Zone Zero drama. Anyways, here is some background.
You know what they say, there's no drama in Zenless Zone Zero. There's no drama in Bossing Say. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Context before we start. Zenless Zone Zero, as we all know, is a game about gooning. No, that is not satire.
I don't know why it went all pixely right there. Most replayed. You know, that's fair. That is fair. That is quite fair. I mean, they're just out like that, man. Like, what do you want us to do?
And no, I am not rage baiting. That is simply a fact.
So if I were to call up like a Zenless Zone Zero creator right now, you think they'd be gooning? If I were to like reach out to one like right now, you think they'd be gooning? No. Maybe ALG? Yo, ALG was Dude, he was playing with one hand yesterday. I swear to God. Because there's no explanation. he was playing with one hand on his main monitor and the other hand, and like one of his eyes was looking at Lucia on the other monitor, bro. Or not Lucia, he was looking at freaking Yidhari. Good lord. Good guy, that gooner guy. Jesus Christ, my guy.
I want mommy. I want milk. I want to be held.
Have you seen Kate's tweet on Yihari? Yes, I'm not gonna comment on that. I won't be commenting on that.
I want to be comforted.
Love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
I am willing to bet my entire bloodline that there are more players gooning to the game than actual players playing the game. And
Okay. Well, are you gonna say that about like Overwatch? Is Overwatch a good? Okay, don't answer that. Don't answer what I was about to ask. Let's just move on.
anyways, this is where the problem starts. Since the release of Zenless Zone Zero, which was around a year ago,
Yes.
the game has released a total of 38 characters. And here's the kicker. Out of those 38 entire characters,
Yes.
there exists only a grand total of 9 male characters. That is
Yeah. So, yeah, let's break it down. We have dude, sick dude, vampire cosplaying dude. We have a panda. We have a cat, which arguably the cat boy constitutes as 3 guys, depending on whether you like cat boys. We have a wolf guy who constitutes as 50 guys, arguably. We have a bear. And we have a clanker. So arguably, I think the ratio is great. I think the ratio is pretty good. I don't know about you guys. It's a pretty good ratio.
almost a 4-to-1 female to male ratio.
Can't even do math. How am I going to trust this Honkai Star Rail creator if he can't even do math? How is he supposed to count turns? Can't even zero cycle? Not my streamer.
And I can tell at a first glance that there is obviously a gooning imbalance going on in this game. There is so much female gooning material,
It was too fast. Red.
but almost no male gooning material, which in turn leaves one side of the
Even a pre-recorded video, he can't do math. To be fair, sometimes I just record it and I just ship that shit. I just ship that baby out. Also, motherfucker put 8 minutes. This guy went 8 minutes on the dot. All right, if I didn't have YouTube Premium, the mid-rolls would be like boom every 30 seconds.
community
Holy
more
shit.
bitter than the other. And if we are only looking at male characters that are somewhat meta, then there are only 3 of them.
Yeah, but the 3 actually go well together. Think about that. All right, not all the women go together. Oof.
So most of the male characters in the game are just
Hey, look at that. The 3 characters and tier 0 and tier 0.5. Statistically, percentage-wise, that's a great percentage. That's a great percentage of male dominance.
less powerful and therefore less fun to use. So pretty much this is the main issue. There is a lack of strong male characters in Zenless Zone Zero, and there's also a lot less male Rue 34s. Characters in Zenless Zone Zero, and there's also a lot less male Rue
My guy actually went to Rule 34. That's crazy.
34s.
B, how the fuck you know this? How? Hold on, bro.
How does he know that?
How?
And here is where Kamano Minato comes in. Yo, here's a quick little reminder to
Never subscribe to him. I do not use his code. Use code Pokey at checkout.
buff oily furry that came into the game with the release of version 2.1. As soon as this man walked into the story, he was an instant fan favorite. Walking into the screen with his gigantic fucking biceps, his cheese grater chest,
That's some gay too if I ever see one some chat, you know? Got some gauge too. Yeah. He's a side character, not a main table. Thank you, Infinite Gotcha Sunrise. I appreciate your input. Also, NXT, if I click on that link and it has nothing to do with what we're watching right now, you're getting timed out. So think carefully. It has nothing to do. Okay.
And his nonchalant toothpick. You can see why players all collectively went nuts for this guy. From the moment that he appeared, every single male gooner
He has a bulge for real. Okay.
collectively waited for his banner to go live. They would log in every day, farming their 60 little polychromes daily so they can prepare for Monato's banner. Flash forward, August 22, 2025. The Zenless Zone 0 drip marketing dropped. And with the drip marketing came Jshoea, a brand new female character.
God damn! Are you guys a Lucia son? Or a Monado daughter?
S rank. Yithari, another brand new female character. S rank. And Monato, brand new male character. A rank.
Oh my gosh, A rank. No way.
And this right here triggered a lot of people. Comments were up in flames. Why didn't you just release him?
Ah, yes, the Vanguard, the arbiter of female goon. The Hersher of female goon, the flame chaser, the what do they call him in Wuwa? The resonator? No, what the fuck did they call him? I don't play Wuwa. Chat, what do they call him? What do they call him? Not resonator. Shit. The something. Are you joking me? Chat, Emanator. Yeah, the Sentinel of Goon. The Emanator of Goon. The Hersher of female goon. Yes, the Archon of female goon. Why didn't you just release him in 2.1? Then why all the buildup for an A rank, bro?
In 2.1, then why all the buildup for an A rank? Rank A Monado. Uninstalled. Might as well rename this game to Menless Zone 0.
Hey, that's a good edit. Wait, that's a good edit. Wait, wait, that's a pretty good edit. How'd you do that? It's pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie, man. This tweet right here, this tweet is funny as fuck. A rank after all this. Kinda hate y'all right now. You introduce a character we haven't met yet as an S rank, but not the one so many people were excited about. Like, I adore Monado, but this is super disappointing. You get the point, people were big mad. And honestly, understandably so. Me personally, I don't really care about male characters too much.
No, that's a lie. He actually does. He cares a lot about male characters. Okay. I know. So it's okay to admit it, man. It's okay to admit it.
I just like to goon, I goon to women despite what everyone says. But man, just imagine being a male enjoyer, waiting many months for just one release. Finally, one comes out and he's busty as hell and he's sexy as hell. And
That's
it
right.
turns out he's just been reduced to an A rank.
Okay.
Riddle me this, chat. Riddle me this.
Does the model and the character differ if he were to be an A or S rank. The design was already set in stone. The character voice, the character story, all that makes him the character, the characteristics of the character, are they S rank or are they A rank? Does it even make a difference? No. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Helios. Wow. First time chatter. Wow. It did not change his design. They did not lower the quality. They didn't make him 144p just because he's A rank. Okay? If y'all fell in love with him before he was announced, whether he was an S or A rank, why does it matter if he's an S or A rank? The problem with A rank DPSs is that they're usually not worth building. Who said that? Who said that? Did I say that? No. Kate say that? No. Io say that? No. Iwindaloo say that? No. Kana say that? No. Jesson say that? No. You just did. I did not say what. Okay, well, I physically just said it. But I think you'll go across every content creator in the space, and 9 out of 10 of them who have any inkling of what they're doing in the game will say that A ranks are extremely viable still within the game's competitive ecosystem, which the game isn't even that competitive in the first place. It is not hard to clear content. It is not terribly hard to 9-star DA as long as you have 3 viable teams that are actually built. Again, that are actually built. I don't come at you with your level fucking 20 Nekomata. my level 15 Nekomata. That I barely got the clear a fucking dead ass butcher. But hey, that was a challenge run. Okay. And I still got the S clear though. All right. Don't doubt me, chat. You can still clear Shiyu. You can get through Tower. You can get through Lost Void. You can clear story. You can clear event content with anybody in this game. This moment, he became the Bay Harbor Gooner. The only one I don't use is Ben, defense shrug. He isn't a defense person, he's an attacker, actually. Contrary to what you think, Ben is actually an attacker. He converts defense to attack. Yes. Josh did level 15 Neko for science. I really did. But here's the thing, chat. Who the hell is saying that the A ranks are not worthy of building? Who the hell is saying that the A rank DPSs are not worth building and investing into? Tell me one creator. Moon Raw, apparently. I don't mean to one guy you, because there are other people who have your same sentiment. Who the hell is saying that? Nobody. A ranks also tend to have less backstory. But you liked him before he had... So y'all were just faking. So y'all are just fake gooners. He showed you his big triangular Dorito body, and you're like, yeah, no, I was just fake gooning. I was fake gooning to that. People switch up so fast. And now they're hating on him because Billy Ambi Lucy with potential more to her story. If you don't love him as an A rank, you don't deserve him as an S. They were edging. Oh, my bad. You're right. You're right. Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So it's like, what was the difference? Because you're expecting more story? And that's why you hate him now? Versus saying you had already fell in love with the character enough to wait for him to release? Understandably, he is an A tier. So there is like a presumed threshold of performance with the character that you could say that, oh, you know, he won't be, or he shouldn't be in terms of A and S rank. He should not be as strong as some of the S ranks. But that shouldn't even matter in the first place. Because if you're playing the game and you're building him right, you should be fine with playing him. And I'm sure when he releases, all of the content creators are gonna M6, S5, you know, Monato solo runs. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do so much content with Monato just to prove everybody wrong, because Monato is gonna probably be extremely viable, especially in a shifty meta when it seems like every character in 2.3 is going to be something with rupture, right? Monato's rupture, Yidhari's rupture, we have rupture support. So viable doesn't equal super strong. So did you want him to be the strongest character in the game? You know? Is that the goal? Does that equate to representation? No. Can we agree on that, chat? The relative power ranking of the characters, or the tier list of whatever the characters, doesn't equate to the value of the character. Because the value of the character is quite subjective in that argument. It's what you see in that character. Do you like him for his personality? Do you like him for, you know, the aura that he farms? Do you like him for his big bulging biceps? If you do, fucking goon. Love him for who he is, what he is. Right? The only thing that I'm slightly worried about is a potential underperformance of Kit. But that's independent of the argument of whether, you know, I or Age or whoever in Zenless Zone Zero like Monato. Because I actually like Monato. I think he's really, really cool. I love his character. He's a lot more complex than a himbo. He's not a himbo. He actually has very, very high EQ. Right? You show he's shown as a protector. Right? He's very protector role. He puts everybody else first. Right? And that's already like it to me, because I did not like Ito's character personally. But that to me already puts Monato, you know, up there in terms of relative, you know, ranking, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But that's an aside. Monato is actually a pretty well-written character for the limited amount of lines and screen time that he's had. understandably, people want more of it. Sure. And just because he's an A rank, potentially, yes, he doesn't get a story quest. But is that going to be, I guess, that glass ceiling where you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I thought I saw Monato being here, but now that he's not here, I'm not going to like him anymore. What's that? Right? I call it right now. We're going to get a PV of Monato going to the gym. We have Pulchra getting a massage. We're going to get Monato going to the gym. On God.
You know, turned into a side character. Bro probably won't even be usable next week.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
And that's where Zenless Zone Zero differs. Oh, my bad. That's where Zenless Zone Zero differs, chat. Sorry about that, gamers. Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero differs from Homeboy's hometown game, Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, you literally can't use players. Or excuse me, you literally can't use characters because there's only 3 buttons. Okay, I'm going to turn off all the sound effects. Okay, I'm turning them off. You lost privileges. Chat, you have lost privileges today. That's it. You have lost all sound effect privileges today. Gone. I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules. All right. You have lost them all today. Done. I'll turn them back tomorrow. So when it comes to Honkai Star Rail, there are literal characters that you just can't use because the damage output won't be able to match up to the even some of the regular content in the game. Because there's only 2 buttons to interact with. Whereas with Zenless Zone Zero, we can parry, we can dodge. Right? We can move into stun windows. There are so many ways to compensate for a lack of attack. As long as the characters are built, of course. There are some stages where you just can't physically use them. Because they won't match up to the speed. They won't match up to how many rounds you have available to clear X or Y content. Because that is a strategy turn-based game. In Zenless Zone Zero, 9 times out of 10, you're not tossing characters to the side. 9 times out of 10, you can actually synergize them with the newer characters. Right? Take Trigger, for example. Trigger, always being reused in so many different team variations. Right? She always comes back somehow. Right? As one of the best examples. And then even a character like Pulchra being utilized in the Rupture team. Who saw that coming? Right? So, of course, those are only a few examples. There are so many other examples, like the Nicoles of the world, the Lucys of the world, right? So, the argument of us tossing characters to the side, first off, is invalid. And second off, we're not tossing them, or even if they were A tiers, there's no reason to toss them because more than likely Monato is going to be entering into the game as a character that can function very well within the current meta. Right? And for the meta to come.
So not only are male enjoyers getting less gooning material than the female enjoyers,
That argument was to the beginning of, there just not being that many males.
but when they finally do get an actual character, he's a shitty A rank. And let's be honest, man, A ranks are just way less fun to use compared to the S ranks.
Arguable. Hopefully the run and bun challenge changes your guys' perspective on that. Shout out to the run and bun challenge. Make sure you guys go check out that video on YouTube. Just because there's S ranks doesn't mean the A ranks, aren't fun to use, right? Billy, extremely fun to use. Ben, low-key fun to use. Piper, spin to win, super fun to use. Nicole, extremely sick. She has a super high ceiling in terms of skill, which is super cool, right? Pan Yu-Hu, arguably, I hate Pan Yu-Hu. I wish Pan Yu-Hu had way more to his kit, but other than that, he's a panda, so he's sick.
So, that probably doesn't feel too good. And I've done some extra research, I have seen into the dreams. And dude, Minato looks cool as hell. He looks like a gacha version of Soul Bad Guy from...
Yeah, not that I would know, but if I were to know and share the same dreams as him, yeah, he does. And it's super freaking sick.
Guilty Gear. And I don't even really play Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm upset that he's not an S rank. Even JP, yeah, Japanese players who are famously known for their super gooning towards female anime characters are a bit upset. These posts right here are all translated from Japanese Twitter. I'm gonna read them out loud. I'm quitting this game because of A rank. Quit on your own accord. Sure, I know that female characters make the gacha roll more, but when a character I've been waiting for since 2.0 is an A grade, and some random new character snags S grade, it is honestly pretty disheartening.
Again, this is definitely coming from the preconceived notion that A ranks are just worse. All right. We labeled out so many reasons why the character is still going to be extremely strong as an entry into the game. They are. I mean, Bennett would disagree, but I mean, what do I know?
Think about it. Being A grade means that it is easy to fully max out. In other words, it means that you can easily strip it down. This guy right here, he's just horny. I just wanted to add him into the video.
Oh, just because he's horny doesn't make him right? This guy's the true gooner. He knows. It's easier to M6 him. That means it's easier to it's easier to take off Minato's clothes. Wait, he's so right. He's so right. Think about it. All right. This guy is onto something. This guy has been knowing. All right. The based gooner. See? Why spend thousands and thousands of dollars losing your 50-50 to Nekomata when you could just pull 6 Minatos in like 30 pulls? Bro, I can spend way less money. I can still goon to his M6 art. I can still run him pretty well, probably. And there's always Rule 34. So I don't know what they're looking for. I don't know what else you want. A little somebody gets it. Okay, Zafi. Okay. Hey. Say it for the folks in the back. 30 pulls if you're lucky. Okay, I'm just saying it's a stretch, Chubby. Okay. What I'm saying is that Yeah, he's actually more accessible as an A rank than as an S rank. So was your metric of if a character is good or not is that he's less accessible and I would have to pay more money to get him? And more than likely he's going to have the same kit. Maybe just a little bit bigger numbers. But like probably if you were to be an S rank, you'd probably have the same kit, let's be honest. Maybe he'd have like a cooler, I don't know, ult animation, but I haven't seen it, of course. M6 A ranks could be pretty hard. You could roll 300 and don't have a Minato after that. Well, Ra'amen, there's a system in the game that can get you a free A rank every month. You can literally go to the shop and pick out any A rank in the pool every month. So even if you weren't able to get M4 to M6, maybe you're at M3, M4, just take a little bit of time. Farm it. Grab your mono-icons. Boom, profit. Tell that to Genshin, you spend 200 pulls and I did over 200 pulls and I have an M1 Eon on. Minato won't be added to that mechanic until a patch or 2 releases. So it's still part of the game, no? It's still a aspect of the game. It's not like because it's coming out of a patch or 2 and it gets cut off, so then Minato isn't available after that. You could still get it. No? Why are we saying like it's the end of the world once Minato releases? Boom. He's already gone. I don't understand that. That's so backwards to me. No? Does A ranks have 50-50? No. Also, Toma, thank you so much for the primer, baby. Yes, sir. Does that not sound backwards, chat? Doesn't that sound stupid to you? You guys are making it seem like they cease to exist once they release. And if you didn't get him on frame 1, if you didn't pull him M6 frame 1 of the patch drop, then he's gone. What logic is that? It's a lot of misconceived notions about the game that a lot of people are just overreacting to. There are really solid A tier females, you know, understandably, because it's one of the very few males that's recent release that people like. I understand it. But like, I'm so curious as to, do I sound like I don't know, defending Zenless Zone Zero in this aspect, it almost seems like I sound like an incel. Like, holy cow. I don't know. Do I sound stupid with these points? I hopefully I don't sound stupid by saying this. And all the reasons I laid out, hopefully they don't sound stupid. They're very reasonable. Some people don't care about the game to begin with. If anything, they're trying to help save y'all some money with him being an A rank. And here's the thing, Mechanist. Free A rank event. Everyone gets a Minato. Or maybe it's just a W engine. Also, thank you so much. Hey, Mo, thank you so much. Holy shit, tier 3, baby. Type shit. Can we get some W's to the primers and the subs? Appreciate you guys. Like Pokra? Like Pokra. And how strong is Pokra? Pretty good. Sounds like you're getting gaslit. I'm getting gaslit by the female gooners, bro. He looks cool, but that's about it. I hope his kid is good. Nine ladies out of 10 do not fucking care about the kid. Let me tell you. All right? If the argument is about, oh, this is for the female gooners, y'all don't care about the kid. Y'all don't care about the numbers. So what's the difference between an A and an S rank? That don't make any sense. Like, he's gonna be the same model. He's gonna be the same character. He's gonna have the same story. He's gonna have the same animations. It's fake gooners, bro. I don't know. Assets over kit. And the assets are there. Go grab his M6. It's so easy. And you can literally spend less money to goon. This is crazy.
Video because, you know, he's honestly such an icon. But yeah, this isn't an exclusive problem just for Zenless Zone Zero. It's actually a pretty common occurrence for many gacha games. You know, there will always be more female characters than male characters because female characters, let's be honest, they sell better.
They sell better. Well, to be honest, it's somewhat of a self-fulfilling prophecy. And here's where that comes in. Love and Deep Space. A game where they're selling 5 dudes. And they make more money than every single gacha game every month. It is a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you are to put out really good male characters, they will sell. If you put out really, really good female characters, they will sell. It is a self-fulfilling prophecy for that particular statement. That female characters sell better. No. Good characters sell better. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Good characters sell better. I don't care if it's female. I don't care if it's male. Good characters sell better. Okay? It is what it is.
These companies got to do what they got to do to get that bag. You know, if Dawei doesn't get his 10th yacht this
To be fair, there's also consideration of the market. There's no one else taking advantage of that niche. They effectively have a monopoly. Fair.
month, then he's gonna make a big old fat tantrum. But in all seriousness, you know, it really does suck that there aren't more male characters in gacha games. Because whenever they do,
Says Gage 2. This guy barely plays the game. I know your ass has someone piloting your ZZZ account, brother. All right. I know it. All right. This guy don't care if there are more male characters. All right. He's speaking for the crowd, which you know, that's the point of the video. But if you were a true female gooner, you'd like the character when he's at his worst and at his best. Okay.
make them, you know, they fucking cook, man. They fucking rock.
And like most dicks, he's hard as a rock and causes nothing but problems.
Bro, what it?
Say hello to Dick.
Finon, Mighty, Brant, Aventurine, Joseph Joestar, Lighter. All incredible designs.
Yes.
But yeah, it sucks, you know, but it is what it is. But don't you worry, Zenless men lovers. You know, I will pray, Box 2, I will pray an S-rank naked male character into existence for you in the next patch. But the only catch is that you'll have to subscribe. Subscribe! Because if you don't, then I'll get lonely. And when I get lonely, I have pretty bad thoughts. And sometimes those bad thoughts lead me into doing pretty bad things.
Damn. Damn. The gacha back to FPS pipeline is real, chat. I demand Playboy Bunny lighter. Okay. Okay. That's an outro. Literally the last like minute is an outro. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Alright. Anyways, Box 2 does have some points, but at the end of the day, like I say, chat, just because he's an A rank doesn't mean he's gonna be much different from the character that you guys fell in love with. Okay? And if you are to perceive a character's value based off of their kit, that should be, I mean, arguable that you can correlate it with your overall enjoyment of the character. But yeah, like I said, he is still Minato. Like, he didn't get less big biceps, and it's like his boobas didn't shrink because he's an A rank. So I'm very curious. Ladies, tell me what you think now with that knowledge, that reframing of mind. What do you guys think? All right. I'm not trying to excuse him being an A rank, but the matter of fact is there's a lot of like echoing when it comes to Minato's preconceived value as a character. Just because he is an A rank. Smash, we're still gonna smash. All right, the real gooners are still gonna smash. It is what it is. Okay. Just because he's not an A or S rank, maybe his sales are worse, but are sales the metric? Is the relative, effectiveness of his kits and the numbers factoring into your goon? Oh yeah, because he can do 1,000,000 damage, now I'm ready to goon to him? Like, you know what I mean, chat? Like, there's so many reasons to genuinely like this character. If you like the character, then you're gonna like the character. All right, I don't know. Josh, you wouldn't be saying this if your favorite character turned out to be an A rank. One of my favorite characters from Genshin Impact was Candace. One of my favorite characters from Genshin Impact are Ningguang. Okay? I literally joined Genshin because of Ningguang. The first thing I did in Sumeru, pulled C6 Candace. Candace has a godly design though, who wouldn't? And Minato has big ass tits. So what do you want? What do you want me to say? Do you want to open up the counter views? Yes, I would love for you to do that. Thank you, Ken. Okay. If you like the character Farzan too, Farzan's really cute. Lynette, oh, I do like Lynette. Lynette, I do like the Lynette's character, especially just her relationship with Linny and Arlecchino. I actually really like their dynamic. Right? There's such great characters writing, and great character development and great character entries, regardless if they're A or S rank. Just doesn't matter. So, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But complain to me. I will take on your complaints, I will become the performative male that you want me to be. Oh my gosh, period cramps? Why would God give women such a thing? How could John Zenless make Minato an A rank? Sips my matcha, reads my book, and attaches my Labubu onto my, vintage belt. Like, come on, man. I don't know. But again, let me know down in the comments what you guys think. Make sure to like and subscribe if you hate men and you love women, because only women get S ranks, apparently. All right, bye. All right, that was the video. Great. That's a video. That's a clip. That's a clip, baby. That's a clip. Anyways, chat. It's raffle season. It do be raffle season. Yeah, it do be raffle season. But chat, hey, yo, exclamation point new vid. We should have a new video. What the fuck? Why are there 80 people on the YouTube side? Hey, when the fuck did you guys show up? Yo, what's up, YouTube? Type shit. What up, YouTube? Hey, make sure you guys go check our Alice video. Did you guys check it? Type 1 in chat if you guys at least opened up the video. Maybe you might have not watched it all the way because it's like 20 minutes of God tier content, but you know, it is what it is. Type 1 if you guys watched the Alice interview, baby. Yeah, also, if you guys are on YouTube, open up an extra tab over on Twitch. All right, open up an extra tab. Go get yourself a raffle ticket. We have a $100 pull session for seed. All right. Hell yeah. No gameplay, so not unlucky. Drip Toshi, you meant like in the video there's no gameplay? Well, it's an interview with the voice actor to Alice. Yeah, like literally the voice actor. Here, take a look.
So it's just a different style, and I would say Disney movies are like Disney animated movies are often done in that style.
Everyone was like, oh my god, she sounds just like the character. Like the editing, thanks. Yeah, we tried to give as much context as possible. What up, Josh? Hey, back from Anime NYC. I saw some of the pictures, dude. Fun. Actress, you uncultured swine. Hey. Whoa. All right. Excuse me. Massive W, thank you. Really cool though. Make sure you guys go check out Diana Garnet. Go check out the video. The video sounds like the character. Jokes. No, like genuine though, like she definitely matches Bunny energy. Her voice is actually like Alice, because a lot of people can say like, oh, they, you know, act, right? They're literally acting out the character, but like the voice is so much to Diana's register. It's really cool. Agency VTuber, yes. Her channel's right here. Lumen Sukiboshi. Yeah. I linked her channel. I linked, you know, Twitter's there, right? Everything's there. Make sure you guys go follow. Also, she did just post recently 2 new covers, so please go listen to those. She has a goddess tier voice. Excuse me, goddess, not god, goddess tier voice. Okay, she sounds amazing, genuinely. And super proud of her. Excited to see more. So yeah, please go support Diana. Go support the video. If you guys would love to see more of these interviews, because who else are you gonna, who else is doing this for you guys? Chat, who else in the Zenless Zone Zero space is doing this for you guys? Hosting podcasts, hosting interviews with the voice actors. You know what I mean? Posting guide content. I just started updating the infographics for you guys. Right? I just, here it is. I just started to update the infographics for you guys. Who else is doing that? Nobody. Right? So please go support it if you guys would love to see more, genuinely. Because the more that you guys support it, the more we can go crazier with the content. It is what it is. Alright? Hell yeah. But chat, talking about Lucia, yeah, let's talk a little bit about Lucia, because that's really the content of today. I really, you know, aside from the Monato argument, like, genuinely, I am excited for those characters. Genuinely, I'm excited for Lucia. Genuinely, I'm excited for Yitari. They look really freaking good. Aesthetically and per slaps, god damn it, I didn't want to go. Wait, hold up. Ooh, that is not a good playlist. Hold up. All right. Is this technically S rank Lucy? Who, Lucia? No. No. I can't say how, but no. Also, let me know if that's Kaimani? Kaimane? Kaimani? Let me know how to pronounce that. Hi, welcome in though. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, please say hi. Welcome in. I always like to acknowledge you guys, at least once. So, let's say hi to everybody. Acerol, welcome in. Etron, Mo, Yomi, Gami, Lighter's Thighs, Off, welcome in. Kin Degenerados, welcome back to the stream. Ron, welcome in. Paramur, welcome in. Code, welcome in. Ferris, welcome in. Kin, welcome in. Gabe, welcome in. Cozy Green Pie, welcome in. Sharingan, Alam, welcome in. Paramur, welcome in. Godfrey, Driptoshi, welcome in. Evelyn's Thighs 62, welcome in. Outcasted on the YouTube side, welcome in. Luck, welcome in. Mark, welcome in. Gabe, welcome in. Tillian, great to have you, brother. Shouts to Tillian. Hevelin, hello, welcome in. Semi-adequate, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Kaz, welcome in. Cat, great to have you. Potomatos, welcome in. Bounce on Capitano, welcome in. Fukana TV, welcome in. DJ Moggs, welcome in. Britannis, welcome in. Who else we got here? Sigus, welcome in. Triclon, welcome in. Rune, great to have you, of course. Jolo Beans, always great to have you, Jolo. Void, welcome in. Movi, what's up? What's up, fam? Cheers from Spain. Let's see your videos no matter what the freaking time zone. Bless. Thank you, Moliv. That really made my day, man. That really makes my day. Because, like, you know, getting to see you guys from so many different parts of the world and being like, hey, I love your content. It just means so much to me, so thank you. Will Drawer, welcome in. Mo, welcome in. Other Mo, welcome in. And other Mo, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in on the YouTube side. Shino Kurakaze, Anna Ball, welcome in. I think that's most of the people. Yeah. When's the next Proxy podcast? Tomorrow. Next Proxy podcast is already tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, Proxy podcast. Wednesday, Drive Disc Review. Thursday, evening time, Early Access Seed. That's right. I'm going back to back videos. How, dude? I have not put out this much content in so long. I wouldn't say so long, but I've never had or been able to do this much output of videos. And that's thanks to you guys supporting them, because the AdSense and all that gets to go to the editors so that I can make more videos. Pretty big. I'm going to seed. Okay, that is... I'm gonna seed. Anyways, wow, chat. It's been an hour. Let's start with the gameplay, huh? I was just talking about you on last night's stream. A lot of us watch your content and think you're a positive force in the community, bro. That's, and you know, I think that's what's super fucking amazing about the ZZ community, is that, like, you know, we all sing each other's praises a lot. You know what I mean? And, you know, as much love as ALG shows me, I love to kick back to him, right? He just does so much for the community as an amazing voice, right? You talk to Kate, who spreads a lot of love and really gives such great insight into the game. It's like a classroom, a little bit. It's like a classroom. And then you have your characters, right? You know, it's fucking if Azriel can get a video going, you know, I need more Azrael lore videos. I don't care about the quality, bro. Just talk. I need to put out more videos, bro, because so many people look up to Azrael for a lot of his lore content. You know what I mean? Age. Everybody loves Age. You know? We make fun of her every now and then. You know, little sister type vibes, but like, you know, we find her as such a respectable voice because she represents what a lot of people are in this community. Gooners. And then yeah, Hako, right? You talk about the, you know, even on the YouTube side, the Revenuses of the world, the Kanas of the world, the I Win to Loses of the world, even though they're not like, you know, all directly Zenless Zone Zero, in particular with I Win to Lose, but you know, all of these amazing voices speak, you know, very well and are great stewards of the game. And just really, really great to see because there are not a lot of bad faith actors in Zenless Zone Zero. Right? The bad faith actors are coming from the outside of the Zenless Zone Zero community. Because if you talk about the Zenless Zone Zero community and content creators, I don't think any of them are bad faith actors. Like, I think we all, you know, have a very, very positive relationship with each other, which is very hard to say in other communities. Very, very hard to say in other communities. And I don't want to point out the specific communities or point out specific people, but, you know. And I think that's why, you know, making content in Zenless Zone Zero is just so easy. You know, I know Josh, ALG, and Kate. I mean, that's fine. And, you know, here's the thing, Annibal. Go check out our, you know, to shill another video. Sorry, chat. I gotta shill another video. Go check out our latest video of the 2.2 React, right? If you guys go check out this video, the gacha creator one with Pokey, right? We not only get to talk with the Proxy Podcast folk, we not only get to talk with Kate, we get to talk with Komemos, Emmy, and Pokey, right? People who you normally don't see around the Zenless Zone Zero dedicated space, which is super, super cool because they love the game as much as we do, even though they don't directly make the content, you know? And the, you know, I wish this video got more views. The conversations in this podcast are really, really good and really insightful, especially for the more casual audience. So, also shout out to the subbies. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yes, sir. I like Kate's new bookage. Hey, I'm new. Is there a disc I should farm? Dritoshi. What characters? What's your favorite character? The Bamboo Avatar. Yeah. Age bringing such a vibe. We have Age. We have Az, which is the Proxy Podcast folk. We have Kate, right? And hopefully Io will come next time if you could fucking wake up. And then we have amazing folks like Komemos and Pokey and Emmy, right? Like, even though these people, again, what I was echoing before, even though these people don't directly make Zenless Zone Zero content dedicated, they still very much play the game and they still very much have a voice within the community. And it's great to be able to showcase that, right? Yeah, I could say very little to no bad faith actors within the actual Zenless Zone Zero community. And it just makes it so much easier to grow this community and it makes it so much more, I guess, fulfilling. You know? Except for me, I'm here to sow chaos. That's right, Ferris. That's right. Anyways, yo, talking about chaos, I showed this earlier. Yo, thoughts, chat. Thoughts on my new thumbnail. Yo, thoughts. Any thoughts? I think it's pretty good. What about Saint? He's not a part of the ZZ community. I don't. If I were to ask Saint right now, do you think he's a part of the ZZ community? He'd say no. Who is the girl? Alethis. That's H. That's the. She's the gooner content creator. Yada yada yada. But realistically, she's an amazing, you know, she's an amazing commentary let's player, right? She plays a lot of Wuwa, Zenless Zone Zero, Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail. And she also does really, really cool covers. And she actually made an original song for Fine On, which you guys should go check out. But yeah, Saint hates ZZZ. But yeah, he sure farms ZZZ content though. He does. Which, you know, might be overall to the benefit of Zenless Zone Zero. If you consider from the perspective of like a lot of people, since they disagree with him, they can rally towards Zenless Zone Zero. You know what I mean? But that's neither here nor there. You know, I won't talk about other people's business. All right, it ain't my place. But yeah, this will be the Proxy Podcast thumbnails going forward. So this is the original Proxy Podcast thumbnail, which is okay. It's pretty cute, right? This is the original, but I'm thinking of rotating into something that's a little bit more full screen, and that's a little bit larger. So you can see the difference between the old thumbnails and the new thumbnails. Yeah. So moving forward, we're gonna have these type of thumbnails. Anyways, back to brass tacks. Dailies. Chat. Make sure you guys go !Discord, join our community Discord for account reviews. We are opening up the account review raffles right now. So make sure you guys go into the Discord channel, go to ZZZ audits at the very top of the Zenless Zone Zero category. Go react to get into the raffle. It is free for everybody to join. And you guys will be able to be eligible for an account review later on in the stream in about like 30 minutes ish or so. All right. Let's make sure you guys go do that. Let me collect my wares. Next stream, I'm gonna count how many times Josh makes a plug. I mean, it's a plug to my own content. What am I not supposed to plug my own content? I have to. How else are you guys gonna know shit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how else are you guys gonna know that I'm doing shit, that I'm working on shit? If I'm not the one that plugs it. There's a lot of doomers in the community who think that ZZ has to be as big as Genshin to succeed. Who? Name them. Alright? Name them now. Snitch. I give you full access to snitch. Who says that? Who be saying that? I give you full authority. Green light. Snitch. What Zenless Zone Zero creator says that Zenless Zone Zero needs to be Genshin to succeed? Name them. Razor, he thinks the game is declining. Well, the game is only declining because the patches aren't terribly, like, you know, as strong as what you would think the 2.x patch should be, right? Also, hi Chachi. Yo, Chachi! ZZ had a great booth at Anime. He does so many cosplayers. Yo, Chachi, let me tell you, there's so much more ZZZ community engagement this year. Like, Chachi, not only Anime NYC, I went to Anime Expo. They had a huge booth. Here, let me show you guys some photos. I'm going to an anime convention this weekend. Anime Impulse OC in Anaheim, which if you guys are in the area, make sure you guys come say hi. There's going to be Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero booth again. Yes, there's going to be so much more Zenless Zone Zero engagement. And that helps with us getting more active, right? It's not like we don't exist. It's just that because it's not on social media, people think it's not as big, which clearly that's not the case. Let me scroll back because it was a while ago. I can't show that picture. Wait, I can't show the picture because that's a receipt. That's fine. So this is me. if it'll ever. Look at the booth. Wait, Chachi, did they have the ZZ booth like this? Did they have the TVs, the summoning TV thing? Aura, thank you, Mo. They didn't? Oh, okay. That's so fire. Yeah. Wait, hold up, Chachi. Wait. Check it out. Nicole with the skin, super cute. And then I took a picture with a Chingy and Seth. Super cute. And then that's the receipt. I'm pretty sure I can show that. Shit. And I feel like, hold up. I spent $700. There's a Juyen. You know, that's the Your Age jacket. There's Yixuan. Super cute. Super cute. Yeah. Like, the more that Zenless Zone Zero sets these things up for the community, the more active we're gonna get every single time. The fin went hard, thank you. I appreciate it. The money was worth it. Okay, here's the thing. A lot of you guys are like, oh, Josh, where's my package? Right? Because I was supposed to ship out the package. The post office wants me to get a P.O. box. Do I want to pay $200 for a P.O. box? Do I want to pay $200 more to send out packages that I would need to pay for? So I'm figuring out if another post office can just be the destination where I go back to it. Let's just move in together, get a singular P.O. box, and then make amazing content together every month. But you won't come to California. Wait, EO, do you have time to talk? 10, 15 minutes? Try the UPS store? Okay, maybe. Yo, what's up, baseball? He's spin? Spare 10 minutes? Yeah. Finish the script? Yeah. All right, let me call you. Let me call you real quick.
Ride Sean like Christmas riding a reindeer and deliver the packages.
Honestly, yes, but not Sean. I think we'll leave Sean alone.
Yo.
Hello.
Hi.
So I started to stream today, reacting to a Box 2 video talking about Monato.
And then
I want to, yeah. Are you gonna make a video about it or nah?
I don't know, to be honest, because like the situation is silly. And
Okay.
it's actually the first time I've seen which I tweeted about it as a response. I didn't really make a tweet on it.
Yeah.
But I said that after 2.0 we got an influx of, players.
Sure.
A lot of great players, a lot of new people. But with the way that the internet works, especially the gacha community, and in particular the Hoyo community,
Yeah.
they like to trend hop a lot.
Yes.
And so what we're dealing with isn't, I don't want to say they're not Zenless players, because that definitely sounds super like entitled or elitist or whatever. Like that's not what I'm trying to put off.
Yeah.
But these are new players that come into the game and they don't really have a love for Zenless as a whole. They have a love for something in Zenless, and like that's their entire personality. So this is where you get like, some of the Twitter accounts, right? Like they'll, make an account like, oh, I'm Minato whatever number 7 or Timely Minato. A lot of the Timely accounts are really cool, really chill people and super awesome.
Yeah.
But some of those accounts are just straight up like, attention grabbing, right? Like the trendsetters, or not trendsetters, they're trend following. What this turns into is, you guys have probably seen it. You'll see an account where like they've been saving for like Vivian. I don't know, like saving up for Vivian for like an M6 Vivian. They don't get it, and then they quit the account. Oh, I'm not really having fun, and I don't want to play the game anymore, and the community's toxic, and they just come up with a bunch of reasons. This is what we're dealing with right now. People are, oh, Monato's not an S rank. You weren't gonna pull him with money anyway. You were saving up for 20 years to get him for free. And like then you're gonna hope that you got the 1 copy or 2 copies maybe, and then move on. But like the people that are actually anyone that actually wants to spend money on Minato, they are super thankful he's an A rank. No one that actually has fucking money wants to spend $4,000 on a singular character just because they love the character that much. Like this is such a silly, enraged whatever it is. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And like there are people that are valid. They're like, yo, okay, so Hoyo treats S ranks differently than A ranks. I agree with that. Like, Minato might not get a PV. He might not get a super special part in the story or anything like that. But at the same time, we can't really say that because Lucy and Piper, they were, and even Nicole and Billy, they're all over PVs, right?
Correct.
Like Zenless does a really good job at making sure the cast is a part of the entire cast. Like I don't really think we have anyone. The only one that might feel left out of the entire cast is Seth. And even then, Seth had his whole it wasn't Jane's PV. That was Seth and Jane's PV. Like that they were a pair, So if Minato is a part of the Spook Shack and then like they're introducing all the other characters, I wouldn't be surprised if Minato jumped into the scene and he was a pivotal part in like helping Alice, for instance, overcome a lot of her fears, right?
Yeah.
Because Alice and Yuzu enables Alice to do bad things, but she's like, they both want the same goal. Minato wants Alice to be a stronger person or a stronger warrior, whatever, like just basically be able to take care of herself. And Yuzu wants the same thing, but Yuzu wants her to do it in more of like, I'm gonna show you how to stand up for yourself by like just beating everyone up, like just being bitter or being mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and Minato's like, you can do everything that she's teaching you without being like an asshole at all. So it's like two sides or two people that want the same thing, but they're doing it completely different ways. And so many of the like the online space, Twitter, whatever, they're sitting here bitching and moaning. He's not an S rank. Oh my god! And it's like, why do you care this much? Well, because males, and Hoyo doesn't want to treat males the same way. Who gives a fuck? The characters in the game. Like, if Hoyo all of a sudden decided to pull a fucking what's the name of that damn game getting ready to come out? The one from the blue people. Dang it! They came out.
The fuck?
It looks like a Hoyo game, and it's all girl cast. Like they straight up said.
Blue Protocol?
No, not Blue Protocol. It's a mixture of like Genshin and like Pokemon or something like that. Not like actual.
Are you talking about Honkai? Whatever anima, that one?
No, not anima. Dang, I want to say it's made by the people that made Blue Archive, but I don't actually know if it's the
Azure
game.
Premilia.
Azure Premilia, yeah.
Yeah.
They straight up came out and said, we know our audience. We are not making men.
Yeah.
Like you can bitch, you can moan, you can do whatever. We're not making men because they understand analytics. Like so many people on the internet are like, oh my god, we could prove that males sell. How are you gonna prove they sell? By pulling the character for free. That doesn't make any sense. Like you singular person are not blowing a mag on Minato. The collective as a whole in the community is not blowing the bag on Minato. They're gonna pull him for free or try to get him as free as possible.
That's right.
And Azure Premilia straight up came out with the analytics, with the details, and they straight up said that. They're like, yeah, you guys don't pull characters. China doesn't pull, Japan doesn't pull. No one actually cares about males the same way they care about women. So why would we waste our time putting all these resources into a guy? And then you have a what is it? Love in Deep Space.
Yep.
Oh, this proves that women do want males. No, Love in Deep Space is for the female version of Gooner, like horny. It is dedicated for them, freaking what's the name of that damn Twilight or whatever, or the other fucking I'm telling you, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like there's that other book too, 50 Shades of Grey. Like that's literally what that is. It's catered towards women who are into that. Like dudes, I've never met a dude that likes 50 Shades of Grey, right? I've read the books, I've seen the singular movie. It's okay, but it's nowhere near catered towards whatever the hell is going on. It's not for dudes. But if you show a girl 50 Shades of Grey, she's into that. Oh my God, I love that the boss manipulates his secretary and makes her just feel like nothing, and then he treats her like shit, but then she loves it, and she really loves him, and he secretly loves her, and you know, it's the best thing ever. Oh my God, did you see the scene where he bends her over the table? Like, I'm not into that. Like, you know what I mean?
Sure.
It's like, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy.
Yep.
But they love it. So you make a game for them and you give it to them. That's what Love and D Space is. Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, none of these games are catered towards that at all. So when you see, and I say this as a direct quote, I'm not saying this in like some kind of weird derogatory manner, the girlies and the gays, they always use this term like, oh, Hoyo doesn't care about the girlies and the gays. I'm going to be completely honest with you. They don't. They just don't. They don't care. They care about what gets them the bag.
Yep.
They might care about a story segment. Like, oh yeah, we'll make this character pretty important to the story, but they really don't care beyond that point. Kate wants in.
Kate wants to join the call?
Yeah. What up, Ferris? How you doing? Monato's at least got some jiggle. Bro, as a dude, Monato's hot as fuck. You know what I mean? Monato's cool as shit. He's real cool. He's a cool character. I'm personally a big fan of Monato because he reminds me of Soul Bad Guy. Like, that is a one-to-one copy of Soul Bad Guy.
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
well, in our dreams, of course, in our dreams,
for sure.
Dreams. Yeah,
so
yeah.
like, I'm pulling, like, I'm getting that in 6. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter to me.
No, because here's the thing. No, to that argument, bro, just because he's an A rank doesn't mean like he's rendered in 144p. Doesn't mean he like gets less big biceps or he loses out on his bulge physics. You know what I mean? So what you were gooning to before, quote unquote, it's still gonna be there. You know, so if you liked him before and are now complaining, which is the majority of people, were you just fake gooning before? Like what happened? You know, does that argument kind of make sense? Like,
makes perfect sense.
Yeah, like if you were to like the character for the character and his entry into the story and what was presented already, what's the difference between an A and S rank at that point? Because from that perspective, the A and S rank, the majority of difference comes at the end of the day to character performance in terms of, you know, metrics, statistics, yada, yada, yada. So like the animations aren't any different. How the character moves, how the character flows, their actual character story, their writing is no different. And at that point, if that's your argument, that's the difference. Did you really care about the character, or are you just caring about if he does 1 million damage or not? Which we're gonna, you and I and everybody else, Soul and everybody else, we're gonna make him do millions of damage. 100%. So it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. And then they're review bombing the game. Like, this is, I've seen review bombing in other games before.
Sure.
I've seen them do it's like Genshin, you know, Wuthering. And even then, I'm just like, these are such silly reasons to review bomb games, you know? I think some of them are valid, but it makes it feel like people treat review bombing like a threat, and the threat means nothing anymore. Because, you know, in a situation like Persona, that made complete sense, right? Like, they were just treating both regions completely differently. Global was getting screwed over. And it's like, hey, you know what? I'm just going to review the game. And even the reviews were like, I'm just going to play the Taiwanese version because they're not screwing that one over. It has way more benefits to it, and it's in English. So it's like, okay, that makes sense. But we're over here, Minato not an S rank 1 star. What are you on DoorDash? Like, what is this? Like, what are you doing? I ordered something and I didn't get it, but you never ordered it. You didn't put in any money at all. Like, this doesn't make any sense.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Yuzora. Yeah, exactly. To your point. So obnoxious. I didn't know people were going that hot. Satsumata. People were going off. Genuinely. People are pressed. Yeah. And I don't know if it's just the echo chamber that's kind of enabled the behavior a little bit. Again, not to say that they aren't valid for, again, you know, their sentiment, but the reasoning behind the sentiment is very, I don't know, very surface level, very lackluster IMO. Yeah, because there's so many arguments for him actually being an A tier, being more accessible, and you know, kind of back to a point you were making, like, oh, it's easier to get him, less money. And there was a comment that Box pointed out in his video that was like, oh yeah, he's easier now to strip down, so it's easier for the gooners to goon. Because it's easy to get the M6, and I'm like, wait a minute, he's cooking. But oh, yeah. I just wanted to get your thoughts on that. So,
no, I feel you, dude. It's definitely one of those topics that get pretty heated for it. And like Moon, I see what you're saying, Wizzle, like Moon Wizzle. I definitely I can understand what you're saying, like the lack of males, to be fair, but I think it's the lack of males that, not you specifically, but if we're talking about this as a collective, I think it's the lack of males that people want. You know,
sure,
like we have Seth, and a lot of people just don't like Seth, both as a character to play and as a character in the game. We have Lighter, and a lot of people either decided not to pull Lighter, or go I don't know, they just don't have Lighter, right? And like even then, Lighter doesn't really have a lot going for him. That would, I mean, I guess besides like hot biker boy, I don't know. But for me, like K-Dash, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these characters are reminiscent to fighting games or to action games. Like they're inspired or referenced from a completely different character. So like we like them for that reason. I really just think you guys like Minato because he's like a beefcake, and I mean that in a literal sense. Like jacked up, buff, you know, his man boobs are out. He's tall as shit. I don't think you guys actually care about the character right now, right? Like who he is as a character. I don't think anyone cares for that. It's just that he's hot. So yeah, this could be one of those situations where it's like the girlies and the gays, right? Like, okay, yeah, I love that he's like super beefed up. Yeah, you could absolutely want that. But now we have it. You know, he's in the game. There's nothing wrong with that. And it's like, oh, he's not an S rank. Why do we need him to, excuse me, why do we need him to be an S rank? Right? Like, I can understand saying, I want more. I'm with you guys behind that 100%. Make more. Yeah? Make more Minatos, for sure. But like, if we're just going to complain about like, oh, I want him to be an S rank. Okay, well, why? Well, because, you know, we could prove that sales work. No, that's not really a reason. Oh, well, because we want more men. Okay, so you want more men. You don't want him to be an S rank. You just want more men. And that's a whole different conversation.
I agree. If you want men, go Genshin or HSR for now. And then somebody on the YouTube side was like, oh, didn't someone try to like, or like some group of people try to like sabotage Finon's banner? I don't know what that situation was, so you might need to elaborate, Coldwater. But yeah. People said that the two other characters that we barely knew anything about get S ranks, and he didn't. That is an argument. That like, oh, these characters who just came out of nowhere are getting sort of quote unquote preferential treatment as S ranks. There is something to be said about that, arguably. But again, just like to what you was saying, did we even really care about the character for them to begin with? Because until we actually get him in the game, we're not really going to see the full breadth of who his character is and yada yada yada, you know. So too, that applies for Lucia and Yidhara. We're not going to be able to fall in love with these characters until they come into the game. So it's very, very premature. A lot of these arguments. Yeah. But I know we only had so much time to yap. Do you have any other extra things that you kind of wanted to point out for the argument?
I think that might have been it. You know,
Yeah.
I heard you were getting one guy earlier. I didn't know about that. I just stepped in. You know.
Oh no, I was not getting one guide. I was saying I might have I was low key getting one guide, but I wasn't. Yeah. But
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I
You know,
mean,
I just gotta
they'll
play it
be
for the
fine.
drama. You know, just the content.
I feel you on that, man. I feel you. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. You guys would be all right, man. Like as far as like the folks that want Minato, just I would say like if you wanted advice, not specifically to you, but just like in general, like anybody that happens to be on the internet a little too much or you get exposed to that kind of stuff, because it is, you know, in your face. Ignore it. You know, you can always have sensible conversations with some people, but sometimes you can't have these sensible conversations with folks, right? Like if someone is kind of just like losing their sense, and just how I know I had not animosity, but animation energy. I'm always animated when I speak, but with that particular topic, if you're dealing with somebody and like just ask questions, you know, why do you want to be S rank? And you just break down their answer. You just keep asking why. Eventually it'll get to a point where they answer their own question, they realize like how silly it is, or they double down. And if they double down, that's when you realize like, okay, I can't talk to you. You know, it's like arguing with somebody that they know they're wrong, but they just don't care, you know? And it does you more mental damage. You take the mental fortitude damage, and they don't. So you just don't want to deal with it, man. But it's cool.
I mean that's a lot of the gacha space. Pretty, you know, just kind of like extrapolate a little bit. Like there's just some things that the community is a little bullshitting on, but yeah. I mentioned at the end of the day, like none of the ZZ content creators are hating on Minato for real. Genuinely.
Yeah, no, we love him.
We love him. And we're going to show you guys how strong he can really be and how cool he's going to be. So, yeah. I mean, that's our jobs, but also at the same time, like, I think a lot of us have genuine love for the character, and, you know, in our dreams, we know he's going to do pretty well, so. Probably. Anyways. That's pretty much all I wanted to talk about and yap about. But also, Thursday, are you good to join?
Yeah.
Okay,
Thursday,
cool.
Yeah, what time are we? Same time as usual?
Same time.
Earlier time?
Yeah, same time.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I think you'll join me first, and then we'll have Soul and Kate round out, I think. And then we can all come back together for like the last like 3-ish or so runs.
Okay.
2-3 runs, yeah. That's the plan.
I'm down for that, for sure.
Yes, sir.
Minato versus Orphe. Any thoughts? You talking about like just as a character?
I'm in a good mood today.
I don't know, bro. Minato kind of clearing. Like, but okay, that's a hard question though, because I like both. I like Orphe. She's cute. I like that Magus is like the mean general lieutenant person that orders everybody around. And I like that little puppeteer thing they have going on. But Minato is so bad guy. So
yeah,
it's a really hard decision.
Yeah.
Be careful.
It definitely has to come down to like how their stories come out, and of course, you know, some could say like, oh, because Orphe gets, you know, and she's an S rank, she gets the story, so she gets more love, and you know, people get to love her more, blah blah blah. But anyways, sorry, I'm circling back to the argument that we already finished, but but
you're good.
Yeah, I mean, for me, low key, I do like the funny kind of sarcastic nature of Orphe, and how she bounces off of Magus. But for me, Loki, it's Minato.
See?
Yeah.
He's just cool, man. He's cool, you know? And then he walks around with that big ass sword. He just doesn't care.
He's actually him. And it's not to say that, you know, Orphe's bad in any sense. But yeah, I think Minato for me stands out quite a bit more. And for his entry in 2.1, like, man, they fleshed out his character so well in the limited amount of time that they had him on, you know, in terms of his lines as well. Like, we learned that he has high EQ. He's a protector type of character. Like, just so many great layers to him. So yeah.
He's really good.
Yeah,
I like when they do that. Like, the only thing that I would request more of now with Zenless was kind of like what we talked about before. It's really just like the comic panel stuff. Like, if we can get that to come back, then yeah, it'll be top tier.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody was watching Flats the other week, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, Flats is playing Zenless Zone Zero, and then we had Nakat also join in pretty recently too, which was really, really cool. So everybody was kind of like commenting like, oh, there's so many other like content creators like trying out the game recently. So I was like doing a little watch party a little bit, and dude, with how the content is like newly structured, there's so many comic panels back to back to back to back to back that it gives off the impression that the game is going to be that. Whereas before we had the TV mode, right? Yeah. So technically, for how they condensed it at the beginning, oh my gosh, I was like, wow, okay, the story flows so much faster, there's so much more comic panels. But before, it was a lot more spaced out to what we have now, actually. So, in all fairness, like, yeah, I would love more comic panels for sure. I don't think that's a question. But like, when I went back and chat, when we were watching Flats play, I was like, oh my gosh, I made a note of it. I was like, I forgot, since they cut out the TV mode, the story flows a little bit faster and all the comic panels are just like condensed so like, so densely. It makes it feel like we should be getting more, even that much more comic panels. So not to excuse it, but like, that was a note, especially since a lot of like people were mentioning it in the other chats as well. So I was like, something I needed to mention.
Yeah,
but
it flows real good. I love it.
Yeah, we need more. Arguably, yes, 100%. But I think sometimes it's a little bit overblown because of how they restructured the story content early on. But that's just me. Anyways, I'll let you go. We may or may not have already gone early access. So like, I have to end stream earlier than I would usually want today to make sure I can fit in the... Holy shit.
Dude, do you want to, I don't know if Soul will be down for it, but either tomorrow, maybe? Yeah. You want to get together and like run through D and kind of like test
100%. Yeah.
All right, we'll set that up.
Yeah, just message me.
Okay,
yeah, message in the group chat and stuff. Yeah, I bet. Oh my god, Jupiter just got fucking smacked. Sorry.
You're good. I saw that. All right, I'll see you later.
All right, baby. Have a good one.
Peace.
Soul. I mean, what the fuck? My mind went to Soul because we were just talking about Soul. EO, everybody. EO. Shout out to EO one more time. EO-ku. Thanks, mods. Anyways, gamers. LeBron Fufu. Okay. Yo is cool, man. Great guy. We love EO, man. And like, literally, see, that is an example of what we were just talking about earlier, chat. Weren't we just talking about other creators, like, just like, we have great relationship with each other. So like, shout out to EO, man. Hopefully, again, proving our points that like, yo, if you're gonna love Monato, you love Monato, man, So, will you be getting more than one copy of Tentacle Mommy? I cannot say. I'll be so straight up honest with you. I don't know, because at the end of the day, I'm a collector. So if I can only get one copy of whatever yada yada yada, then that's probably what I'll be gunning for. If that makes sense? Yeah. So it depends on their innate value. I'll be getting every character. But if their character value, like let's say Jshoea M2, right? I'll get the Jshoea M2. Oh shit, that was way too early, my bad. Hee I haven't fought this guy in a fat minute. Anyways, poor Lucy is gonna be called the GOAT unironically. I mean, she is the GOAT. How many characters do you have Mindscape at this point? I can check. Literally. I'll check after this. Just remind me. All new agents look amazing though. I'm locked in for Evelyn. That's fair. And like, that's the beauty of this game. Go for the characters that you want. Because 9 times out of 10, they will work with so many different units, right? They're very little units that are like, quote unquote, niche. And if they are somewhat niche, their niche is quite vast, right? Like, arguably, and I've said this before, Lighter is a niche unit, right? Are you testing Seed on the creator server? Yes. I'll have the video out. Dang it. I'll have Seed early access out Thursday or Friday. Yeah, so PSA for everybody. Early access Seed should be around Thursday or Friday. Just subscribe to the YouTube channel. Please turn on notifications so you guys get those videos piping fresh and hot. Okay? We got to blow that video up. We got to blow it up, baby. We got to blow it up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Josh, can you pitch me why I should get Trigger M1? Trigger M1 basically allows you for unlimited dashes. The reason why it's so strong is because you get more damage and you get more days. So it's faster to stun and you get more attacks such that not only is there damage, but there could also be application of electric. So that is incredibly, incredibly strong, especially as an off-field unit, because no other unit is aftershocking at that pace. So all you need to do is tag on like, you know, an Jshoea of sorts. The one problem is that Seed's buff, and this is noted in the special program, so this is not leaked. Seed's buff only applies to the active character. So let's say you have a unit, Trigger, and Seed. Trigger won't be getting Seed's attack buff. That's one of like the big issues. So in essence, it would have to be a situation where you run like Seed, Trigger, and Astra or somebody, which already that comp is that comp is arguably very good still. So thereby which having somewhat of like a 2 support comp to supplement a hyper carry Seed actually works incredibly well. Isn't it the units with the highest attack? Yeah. Trigger is not going to be the unit with the no, it's the active character, I think. I'd have to double check. Yeah, just make Trigger have the most attack. Yeah, let's just make her triple attack and not give her any crit. Not give her any anomaly. Hey Josh, which character do you think has more value pulling for between Seed and Trigger? Trigger. At M0, that's probably Seed, to be honest, but I think Trigger has more innate value. I'm gonna die on that fucking hill. Well, I have 3 to 4 days to change my mind. Let's just say that. I have 3 to 4 days to change my mind on that. Yeah. Okay, TY? Yeah, here you go. Nah, no worries, no worries. And again, my opinion, it's fluid, right? There might be some information that comes out that Seed might just be completely overshadowing Trigger, you know? But as of right now, I think Trigger still holds true to her value. Real question, is Seed and Trigger or Trigger and her weapon? Seed Trigger. It's always characters before W engines. 9 times out of 10. 99 times out of 10, to be honest. It's always characters before. Yeah, because characters bring you the experience. The W engine enhances the experience. Ooh, nice. Like that. You can take less damage when shielded. Sure, I have a shield. Sure, I have adversity. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I get any more. I mean, if we go up here, then we have two options. Go here. I'm kind of... Am I capped out on Z merits? I might be, actually. I don't know. I feel like I am. Okay. Does Sugar have the best alternate W engine? Not really, to be honest. It's kind of shitty. Feel bad. Like, she can use other options. Fine, but I wouldn't say she has, like, a complete, like, competitive better option. Like, arguably, some could say that, you know, Chinese pretty decent. You use Hellfire's gear, of course. You know, Team Delvin's still pretty good. So, yeah. Since I'm guaranteed. Oh, nice. Yeah, mechanics. 100%.
The weak spot is here.
Yeah. Skipping Octo Mommy for Shark Life. Oh, for Ellinger rerun? Holy cow. Ooh, dexterity. Nice. Yeah, let's go here. Come on, high roll me. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Oh, come off it. It's just a battle chat, unfortunately. So Wenjin's over Mindscapes? It also depends on that. Just because there's some M1s that are insanely good that actually warrant the M1 over Mindscape. Or sorry, the M1 over the WME. So it's a very case-by-case basis. It's not always in that situation. Yeah. Yeah, W engines do very, very well. But there's some Mindscapes that can arguably just like, you probably just want the Mindscape. Dude, I hate fucking tag. They gotta move tag into like a different category of like a button or something. Cause like, if I could tag with another button, that'd be so sick, actually. Yeah. But it's good to get your guys' opinions on it, cause you know, that was the whole point of the conversation to, damn, I could have done like the super attack, whatever that was. So you guys know how I aftershocked with Jufufu right there, right? That's the basis of the double quick chain prompt that Linol was doing. So as long as you are able to aftershock and get the prompt with Jufufu, you immediately start the chain. You start the stun window. You ult with, I believe, or sorry, yeah, you start the chain with Jufufu technically to be able to quick chain prompt Yixuan, automatically pop Jufufu back into Yixuan again. It's pretty, it's so damn quick. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check out Linol's video. I have not been able to replicate it. I have not been able to lab. I have just too much work. Tag is ass. Like, tag is okay. For those who don't know what tag is, in Lost Void is basically on-demand aftershock. It's not the greatest mechanic in the world right now, but if it were to be tied on a different button, I think it'd be super easy. pop this. I don't want to get hit. Tag is on a different button for mobile players. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Maybe in the setting config we can actually change it. I'll just do this. Ooh, I get 2. Okay, let me get that, and let me get that. Easy clap, baby. Easy clap. Also, chat, make sure you guys join the Discord for the account reviews. We're going to choose that pretty much right after this run. And then if you guys haven't, make sure you guys come and join over on the Twitch side, especially for the YouTube folk, so that you guys can enter into our seed raffle. We actually have a $100 community seed raffle going on. And when I come back from Anime Impulse next week, and when seed drops, I'll actually be raffling off a pulse session to one of you guys. Yeah, pretty sick. And because of the amazing support, we've been able to do it for every character in Zenless Zone Zero, or almost every character. I think the only character I didn't do it for was Hugo. So, hey. Excuse me. I started playing Trial Fufu in Lost Void, and the character's fucking cracked. She is really good, yes. Yeah, the speed at which she's able to stun, it's really strong. Yeah. I'm curious about Seed's M6 artwork. I mean, she already shows the dogs out. What more can she show, right? No, are you joking me? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Swag money. Ooh, swag money. Hold up now. Swag money. Okay. Fufu or Trigger? That's a hard one. Because Fufu has really good value still. And she's really good at F2P. Arguably more F2P friendly than Trigger. I'd say Trigger still, but Fufu does pretty well. Also, Hatari, thank you so much for the follow. Tala Lime, thank you so much for the follow as well early. Appreciate it, guys. Let me just pop this, because I'm going to get it back anyways, right? I actually have a previous seed art. It just doesn't show the full thing. I will not ask you guys ever to, like, I'll never force you guys to show any leak content. So if you guys want to show leak content, then you guys know where to do that. So I'll leave it at that. Ouch. Actually, I could pop this already, right? Yeah. Pop this too. Because we have 2 ults, right? Oh, yikes. That's not what I meant to do. I tagged instead of... That's why tag sucks ass, bro. Holy shit. Okay.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Let's make this quick.
Pop it. Pause the timer. Definitely going for Trigger Mindscapes. I'm going for Trigger M1, 100%. I'm definitely going for Trigger M1. Yeah, so I'm probably, like, my pull plans, chat, so I guess this is the next conversation, right? My pull plans are M0 W engine for seed, and then I plan on going for 1 copy Trigger, and that's it. Yeah, I didn't go for a copy of what was it, Alice's WNG? Because I wanted to go for the M1 trigger. Yeah. That's how much I value it. Oh, just got out of school. Nice, James. Out of school. Like your father. Out of school, sonny boy. Out of school, champ. Would you say that seed is fun from your experience? In my dreams, of course, not, you know, just dreams. They're all dreams at the end of the day. But in my dreams, I would say that seed is a lot more simple than you guys think. With all the million lasers and whatever crap that she has going on, she's a lot more simple than you guys think. In dreams you happen to have at night. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, Zach. Yeah. In the dreams that you would have at night, because when you sleep, you have dreams. So. Camera trigger M1 or weapon better to pick up first? Generally weapon, but if you have a cracked ass build, M1. Or just grab both. Just grab both, honestly. Yeah. I needed to do this later, chat. Again, you heard me earlier. I need to end stream a little bit earlier than I usually would. Usually I go until like 3 or 4 my time. But I need to end stream in like 2-ish hours because I need to get some work done. It's just like I can't not do work in the next 4 days because also I have anime impulse. So, damn, he hates us. No, it's because I want to hang out this weekend. So I have to do the early access stuff. Pilots and reviews? Yeah, we will be doing those. 100%. We will. That's what we're going to do next. Yeah. Is Trigger on Seed's banner? Yes. It's Trigger Seed and then Orphe Evelyn. Yeah. Also, hi, Charlie. Revi, welcome in. Makapaka, welcome in as well. Null Exotic, I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Kyo on the YouTube side, welcome in. Strides, I don't think I said hi to you earlier. What's up, dude? Yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow I still will have stream. Wednesday, no stream. Because, like, Wednesday I have to do some extra work. Because if I don't have a day off, then I'm actually cooked, so. I'm waiting for a new phone. That's so exciting. Is that the legendary Nyx? How's it going, King? Also, you just missed EO. I was actually talking to EO about Monato. Yeah. How's it going, bro? Ew. Okay, you know what? Hey. Let me grab. Nice, a bit much, huh? I mean, it's fine. Anyways, how we doing, Nyx? Rip Asaba lovers. Yo, Nyx, I think Yanagi might get put on Typhoon, but we're hosting the Run and Bun challenge again, and there's some pretty nasty players in it. Yeah. We're already at the top 10. So remember how last time it was Shiyu and Deadly Assault, right? So this time it was Tower, Shiyu, and Deadly. So I wouldn't be surprised if we actually saw Haramasa show up. Rip to Bind Board R2. Yeah, unfortunately, R2 couldn't join. And then I was talking to Yoji, and Yoji just did not have time. It just is what it is. Yeah, sometimes people are busy. I already know Yoji was working on some other videos, so it is what it is. But yeah. So, and I work 3 jobs. Yeah. So like, not everybody can join in, and depending on like what your free time looks like, you know, this does take quite a bit of time to lab, because you need a lab, you need a theatercraft, you need a lab, and then you got to put out your run, which is arguably like it's really tough, right? Again, you know, it is for $400, it's for $450, right? But still, the time it takes is a lot. Rezi's in it, yeah, Rezi's there. Yojimbo unfortunately got cut off from the top 10, but he did make it to round 2, and a respectable F2P team, respectable F2P budget team. He was like one of the very few players who majoritively only used A tiers. Yeah. So, okay, let me log out of here. I gotta log into Mo's account, and then Kitten, if you're here, please choose the 3 account reviewees for today. If you guys didn't join our Discord, make sure you guys join it so that you guys can get into the account reviews, because we have moved our account reviews and we've automated it, thanks to the mods, on our Discord. So now all the account review raffles happen in the background of the stream, so it makes it flow a lot more seamlessly. So make sure you guys always join that every stream. We'll more likely than not have them open for you guys, and you can enter through that through the Discord. Okay, should I pull for Evelyn or keep Soldier as second DPS? I mean, Marvok, if you have holes in your accounts, I prefer you fill the holes first, then, so in essence, horizontally invest versus vertically, because you can always vertical after you show horizontal first. IMO. Do you think it'd be worth pulling for Orphe if I don't have Sambi and if I'm skipping Seed? Orphe works for a lot of characters, not just for one character, so yes, I think it's worth it. Seed has even that much more universal value than Orphe. So Mondre, go check out my initial poll review video over on YouTube. Actually, to spoil that video a little bit, but you still should go watch it because it gives you guys a lot of like contextual stuff. But I actually rank Seed as my favorite pick. Crazy. What's the room for the raffles called? It's ZZZ Audit. Azex. ZZZ Audit in the ZZZ category. Yeah. It should be like one of the top categories if you have the Zenless role. Holy shit, this is what happens when you have like straight Asian hair. This is so sad. Straight Asian hair is like, if I don't have any like, you know, product in the hair, it's just like, are you a feet guy? You know, Will, not a lot of people have the balls to just come out and ask. Not a lot of people have, you know, not a lot of people have the cojones to just come out and ask me. So, you know, hey, first off, I'll commend you on that. Secondly, I support women, okay? Let's just say that. I support women. As a performative male, I support women. You know? He's stalling? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. He's trying to delay the answer. Evasive maneuvers. I'm a politician at heart. Let's just go with that. I'm a politician at heart. All right, where's Moe's? Good lord. Sometimes okay, there it is. Josh is pulling for the feet and not for Seed. That was not me. That was one of my mods. His lawyer advised him against answering. Yes, my lawyer was like, yeah, I should decline to answer. I should decline to comment. Yeah. No shame, bro. See, probably awakened a lot of people who weren't into it. You think? Because Okay, I'm not gonna like. Seed's animation is not the most original like feats thing, if that makes sense. Because there are a lot of games that like, and I make a nod to like Girls Frontline, Nikke, that have already had those type of like animations, let's just say. You know what I mean? And how do I know that? Osmosis. I will also decline to answer that question. Aside from that. Anyways, the new wall character is worse? Yeah, she fires arrows with her feet. Will I be getting here? Yes. But that is independent of that particular reason. Anyways, we're back on NXT's account, okay? Everybody, welcome back to NXT's part 2 pilots. Yippee, we are back at it, boys and girls, we're back at it. Firstly, we gotta check on our characters. So we just slapped on some drive discs for Meebibi. Now we gotta go for things like Woodpecker. I think is probably gonna be more useful. We could go for a little bit more Asha voice, but I think it's probably just best now. Now we even start rotating to other things like, not Yixuan because we're gonna get drive this for pretty soon. Sokaku. Yes. Or sorry, technically it's Mo's. Yeah. NXT has the login info, that's why. Best BP worth to pick up. If you have Rupture characters, you should probably pick up the Rupture W engine. And I'm saying that as a preface because 2.3 is going to have a lot of Rupture characters that you might want to have a Rupture weapon for. And if you can't get all the Rupture weapons, then the BP one is a great pickup. Okay. What about Juyen? What about Juyen? What about her? I mean, she is everything. Everything and anything and everything all at once. However the movie goes. Is that what the movie's called? I've only watched that movie on planes. Like the first time I watched it was on a plane, dead ass. It was a really good movie though. But it's like one of those plane movies. Like you watch that, you watch like Interstellar on a plane. You watch fucking, what else do I watch on planes? Shit. Inception. Right? Josh, what or for exactly am I supposed to wait for to make an F2P account? Oh, soft launch announcement. We are doing a community F2P account during the subathon in September. If you guys didn't know, soft launching subathon. I'll make an announcement when I come back from Anime Impulse next week. Interstellar was great. What the fuck? Inception? You're kidding me? Play movies? Yeah, they're play movies. Yeah. Yo, Kyle, how's it going, bro? I keep trying on Alice Banner to keep pulling stat. Now I have M5 Seth and W engine. Do I keep going for him at this point? I mean, the only reason you pull for M6 for Seth is for the crit damage. So the M6 would allow you to crit rate almost 100%. Pretty much damn near 100%. So then you're just going for damage at that point for Seth. And also to... Oh wait, I forgot this account doesn't have it. I was about to show you on my account. But it slightly undresses him. Not by a lot though. So that's up to you. Anyways. I'm not gonna judge people for being into feet, but I don't get the appeal. I know it's just like if someone says they have a fetish for elbows. Like, okay, I don't see how those are hot. Yeah, more conventionally, right? But you could say, Revi, that like a lot of what makes things like hot is, you know, very much like institutionally implemented, right? But also there's like a, you know, humanistic, like primitive reason why we like certain things. I don't want to get into that. That's a weird conversation. But like, you know, what people find in terms of body parts more conventionally attractive is very like culturally institutionalized. Anyways, this is a family-friendly chat. Yeah, I'm like the fucking history channel, like of Goon. Like I'm like, yes, the human species, the human species have very long loved breasts, the human breasts, like for decades and centuries, for millennia, passed down by generations. The history of Goon has been foretold that you know, can we call you a Void Hunter level Gooner? No, that's H actually. You know what? That's Revy. Revy is a Void Hunter level Gooner. I'm calling Revy out. Revy arguably might be a bigger Gooner than I am. Thoughts, Revy? You might be a bigger Gooner than me. Thoughts? I would use Panyu, but this doesn't matter. No. We got the Goon in us, and just some are better at hiding it. What makes a bigger Gooner is the important question. I guess the amount of Goonage. The amount and density and breadth of Goonage. I haven't gooned for 3 months. Good on you, James. Good on you, buddy. Well, your party right now doesn't help you. Just because I have Yixuan who has tights right up the bum, I have a furry and a very suggestive con artist on my team doesn't mean, okay, that I wanted to use these characters. In fact, if I could, I would use some other characters. But this is all I have available in this account. So sometimes it is what it is.
Okay. Get away from me.
All right, I'll take over. Take this.
Cool.
No good surrendering.
Cancel.
An opening.
Ba bop. Ba bum bum ba bum. Ba bum 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 bum. We need a tier list. The Gooner power scaling commences. We need a ZZZ content creator Gooner tier list. That's gonna be like our release the list. Josh, release the list. You know you want to release the list. Listen, I'm not denying that I am. I just don't think I'm the biggest one here. No, you're not. I wouldn't say you're the biggest one. No. We have somebody called fucking Evelyn Thighs 62 and Lighter Thighs in chat. So like, they goon on me. They're not afraid. Are they also probably not afraid because they're my mods? That is another question entirely. First stream ever? Glad to be here. Leroy, yo, hey man. Let me tell you, this conversation, it's honestly very indicative of what we have here in the channel. Yeah, this is all we talk about every day, all day. We just talk about gooning all the time. So, hey, you can't play ZZ and deny being a gooner. Okay, to be fair, I hate the argument that you have to be a gooner to play Zenless Zone Zero. Does that make any sense? Like, I didn't. Okay. I'm not necessarily admitting to the fact that I started this game because I was gooning, okay? That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying that you don't have to play this game because you're a gooner. Or like, because you play this game, you are a gooner. You know what I mean? Do you play Zenless Zone Zero because you're a gooner? Or are you a gooner because you play Zenless Zone Zero? You know, like, question.
Let's make this quick.
Correlation is not causation. See, there you go. Science, baby. Chat, can you remind me to heat up my lunch? I'm getting a little hungry. That's why I took a bite of my old morning breakfast sandwich. But someone remind me to heat up my lunch in like 20 minutes. Why not both? You know, porque no los dos? You know, you're right. I was a gooner before I saw Nicole. You know, Volner? Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing with the class. I started playing for Grace. Okay, admittingly, Grace was my favorite character. Alright, not because of the feet, but because she's a mechanic.
Stay focused. An opening. Okay.
Damn, boys! I need more damage. Attack me. Attack me.
Allow me. This won't hurt. Concentrate.
Nice. Anyways. Same, I was a gooner before. Hell, I watch gooner animes and other stuff. Chat. I saw on TikTok that there's this new gooner anime. It's the new redo of Healer. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know the name to it, but there's a new anime this season. I saw on TikTok clips of this anime, but I don't know the name. Does anybody know the name? I remember it from like a week ago, but I never brought it up on stream. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know the name, but there's a new gooner anime. I know anime something like that. I think so. I don't know what it is. Does it have the animation in the title? I don't know. I saw it as a clip on TikTok, so I don't know. But I forgot to bring it up on stream. Now I'm remembering. I wanted to bring it up on stream. Age review on Enka. Oh, we used to have those, Soldier 11. Right now I haven't been doing too many of those because aside from the account reviews that I already am doing, it just takes up too much time. Yeah. It's not Nukitashi? Trust me. Okay. I don't want to look that name up lest I get demonetized. But I will take your word for it. It's 100% Nukitashi. Okay. Cool. Now you guys can goon to that anime, I think. I don't know what it is, but I saw some clips of like this guy and he was just like taking off his pants. He was like, "Oh, my Chin wants to something. Wants to do the deed or something." I forgot the clip. I forgot the exact clip. But I think that's what it was. it was just like crazy.
Disappointing.
Yeah. The premise of it is crazy. I don't know what it's about though. That's what I saw. That's the clip that I saw. Do you know Prison School? Oh, of course I know Prison School. The part I made a party with my friend's MILF mom or something. Daki, what in God's good name? Is that an isekai? That sounds like an isekai, bro. Honestly, wait, go to piece right here. Wait, go to piece. All right, let's do this last one, and then we'll start the count reviews. I'll go heat up my food, and then we'll start the count reviews. Yeah. She put it in tame words, an island where people basically goon all the time in public and even in school. Okay. So the guy's just like the master gooner, is what you're telling me. He's like the protag of Gooner Island.
Allow me. Fine.
Okay. I swear I saw that MILF Party one is a manga. Oh, okay. It's a manga. Okay. He's trying to stop it. Sorry, what? So he's anti-goon? So wait, but the guy is the protagonist, right? Or is it just some random NPC and it was just some random like scene? Because like like there was a guy and the girl, but I don't know who they are. Are they they're not the main characters? I don't know. No. But like that's the only clip I saw and I was like, what the fuck is this? Because it was like one of those like anime reviews type of ones, or the anime reaction reviews type of TikToks. And I was like, what is this? It's called Betrayed by the Hero. I formed a MILF party with his mom. What the hell? That reminds me of a Smosh clip of like the boy's like, I heard you came to prom with your mom. And then the nerd kid's like, you must have misheard me. I came to prom with your mom. And then the guy was like, hi, son. And he's like, mom. You guys know what I'm talking about? Is that a deep cut? That's not a deep cut, right? That's not a deep cut. Anyways, okay. Nice. We'll start with PFC then. Cool. Raw 2.6 will give 115. Oh, that's great. That's great. Sometimes you gotta explore unknown waters to find the treasures at the bottom of the sea. Okay. That... I don't know if that applies to hentais, but I mean, hey, I guess it could be a life lesson for some folk. Also, AKV, yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, you have a lot of work ahead of you for Thursday, so, good luck. Anyways, I'm gonna go heat up my food chat. I'll be right back. In the meantime, go look at Yixuan. I'll be right back. Didn't Josh say today would be the C viewer poll raffle? No. No, that's next week. You can still grab your tickets though. That's next week. Yeah, I always host it on the day the character comes out. Not next Monday. I host it when the characters come out. Always. Always. Yeah. You can expect the raffles to actually be pulled for when the actual character comes out. On the patch day or within the 24 hours, depending on like when I go live. So, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up the food. Join the YouTube. YouTube. Holy shit, chat. It is so hot, bro. I found the anime and I found a site to watch it on. I will watch it later. Okay, buddy. Have fun. Give me the scoop, because I will not be watching it. Watch party for the boys. I think you guys might be, if you guys were to watch party in the Discord, you would probably get flagged, I think. I don't know, because it's because you guys are saying it's a hentai, no? I couldn't make it past episode 1 and I'm scared to continue. Don't watch it. I'm not telling you guys to watch it. I was just mentioning that I saw it as a TikTok react. I don't know what it's about. Don't watch it. All right, that's probably gonna make you guys want to watch it, but don't watch it if you don't. It wasn't a Josh's recommended anime suggestion. Okay, I have many more anime recommendations for you guys. Anyways, that's just the same as telling us to watch it. No, it's not. 2.7, 65, 152. Pretty decent, actually. Oh, yeah, Marcados. That's great, actually. It's pretty solid. Electro, yeah, that's great, dude. Wow. Okay, not too shabby. I wish you had a little bit more crit rate or crit damage just because, you know. It's fine, though. It's pretty good. Yixuan. Ooh, me no likey vault. But that's just me. I'd rather go for things like Kaboom the Cannon. Yeah, but it's on Sokaku, so it is what it is. All right, nice. M1, good. 45 is even still a little bit low, plus the 42, which you get from M1. You get an extra 10% there. You're running an 87, 166 on a 244. That's still way too low. So underperforming. This needs to have a little bit of crit rate. That's actually pretty decent with 2 crit rate and an HP. Crit damage and flat attack is unfortunate. It is what it is. I get it. And 2 crit rate. Yeah. Again, there's that piece that's just missing the crit rate there, and that honestly can get you 7%, and that would be over 90%, which would be really, really good. Running Astra. Yeah. Hyper carry. That's fine. Yeah. If you guys don't know, Yixuan has a lot of different types of variations of disc sets that she can use. Use a lot of sets. Asha Voice, Swing Jazz, the new Moonlight she can run. She can run Freedom if you're running monophysical. Like, there's so many sets that she can run. She's so flexible because a lot of what she does is independent of these sets. King. Okay. Restraint is fine. Ooh. Running triple attack. And we have 50 crit rate. Beautiful. Magnificent. What a build. 2, 1, 1. What a build. What a build. Holy cow. Impressive. 3K, that's all I need to see. 3.4, good. Yeah. Do you need the microwave? Do you need the microwave? Okay, I'll just pick it up in a bit. Mama's just pointing out that my food's ready. Qingyi, I think you... Okay, yeah, you just repurpose stuff for Qingyi. That's fine. Ooh, we got a pen. Crit rate. 3,000? Dare I say the crit damage is way too low. Everything else is looking really good, but the crit damage is way too low. Okay, yeah, no crit damage, unfortunate. Right. Oh! Yeah, this piece is, at this point, it's not that worth it to go, like, full pen, to be honest. At this point. You might as well just go attack. Let's see. Okay, never mind. Screw what I just said. Let's see. Crit damage is nice. Yeah. You need a little bit more crit investment. That's it. You have the main stats down. You just got to min-max farm. That's it. Other than that, I mean, we can take a look at units that are going to be more relevant in the near future, aka 2.2. And that'd be Trigger. 84 is not too bad with King of the Summit. Good. Okay. Electric, Impact, crit rate, pretty solid. All I'd love to see after that is maybe some other, you know, investments into maybe like, you know, attack percent or something like that. And then you're kind of chilling. That looks pretty good. Let me filter real quick. Price should be at least 80. Yeah, 80 to 90 is perfect. And the crit looks great. 2, 1, 2, 2, and crit rate, man. That's great. Yeah. You're not doing too shabby at all. And we have signature. Me? I would suggest M1. Unlimited aftershocks. But that's just me. Oh, we're going to pen on weeping. Okay. 2.7, 350. Not too shabby. Plus a 24 pen ratio. Looking pretty solid. His 200k attack and 300 AP Alice good. Is that with signature? If that's with signature, the AP is still low. And the attack is low. Yeah. And assuming that's also physical on the 5s. Without? Oh, if you're running Weeping, that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's okay. Not great, not too bad, but just okay. Yeah. Where's the max AP Bernice should be at? Like 400 if you want a good balance. Like 350 to 400 for the higher end. You could obviously go higher, but that would cut into your attack investment. That would cut into your elemental bonus stuff. Yada, yada, yada. But again, that's all balance. It's all relative. So it's not like it's that bad if you have more AP, if you have more attack. Because at the end of the day, it'll all come out to a little bit more, you know, just X amount of more damage, which is not too shabby. But for things like anomaly mastery, for impact, for crit rate, those things are very threshold based, right? So you got to be careful with those type of investments. And yeah, we probably just rotate one of these pieces very easily. Yep, easy. Okay, cool. Do you have any questions, PFC? I mean, your account looks pretty solid. You have a, you know, good head on your shoulders. Got some great units. Got some good variants. Just a little bit lack of drive disc. You would, you know, touch up some spots, but other than that, you're looking pretty good. Yeah. I switch my Lycon to 4 Shockstar and 2 King. Is that okay? Sure. It's fine. It's not the best in slot anymore, but it's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to approach 2.2 and 2.3. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, great question. So we don't have lighter. If we don't have lighter and we don't have Evelyn, still, I think getting a character with 5 coverage would be good for you. So Orphean Seed is probably the better pickup for you here, arguably, because you have very little in the fire department outside of like a Bernice, which Bernice covers a lot, but oh no, you have Soldier. You have Soldier. Oh, hold up. You have Soldier, but she's not fully built. I mean, you could always build her, so you can run like a Soldier Orphe, Prophet. You can run, you know, Sambi, Orphe, Prophet, Haramasa, Orphe, arguably worse. I would not run that as far as what I've seen, but, you know, hey, maybe there's a case. So again, I'm a very big proponent of horizontal investment, aka like coverage. So I'd rather you go for coverage than vertical investment, which is Mindscapes, Dev Engine, stuff like that. So Orphe might be the character to go for. We do have Yixuan, and we have Panihu. So arguable that if you want to super heavy invest in a Rupture, then be a lot more budget in 2.2, aka just maybe go for like 1 copy of Orphe. Don't get W Engine. And then try to go all in on Rupture, because the Rupture class is very limited in its breadth. And if you want a class that's like slightly upgraded from attack, because it basically ignores defense and it deals a lot more damage to Miasma, Rupture is the preferred class, I guess, in terms of performance and how 2.x is rolling out. So the Lucias of the world and the Yidharis, right? Yidhari is going to be extremely strong. But that also comes to, do you like their playstyle, right? In my dreams, it's always the dreams, chat. In my dreams, you might not like the Rupture characters' kits, and you might like the more fast-pacedness of what they have with the Opal Squad, Aftershocks, yada yada yada. So it also is about that. When dreams become reality, they'll become reality soon. I mean, you know, my seed dreams will come to fruition when we get early access for her later this Thursday and Friday. So again, make sure to stay tuned for that. But you know, that's my 2 cents. As soon as I saw Rupture on Yidhari, it was decided I pick up Evelyn because I started at the number 1.7, then grind for Rupture. There you go, Leroy. Hey, there you go, man. Good. Yeah, great choices. Because there honestly isn't a bad choice. I'll be so straight up honest with you. None of these characters are bad pulls. Which is so shady to say because it makes it that much harder for you to decide. They're not bad decisions innately. They're only relatively bad because of the way in which you construct your account, which you can always like pivot to a more budget option with either option A, B, C, or D. Yeah. So far, like 2.2, even the reruns, no bad options. None of the characters on there. Yeah, you can hold off on that unit, right? None. They're all really damn good. Which is to potentially the detriment of your brain. Yeah. All right, next account review. Let me go get my food. Let me log in first and I'll get my food. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. But chat, we have an octopus Thyron now. What other Thyrons do we need in this game? Question mark. Also, Van Colt and Ladlin, thanks so much for the follows earlier. I do appreciate it. Thanks, guys. And if you guys are relatively new to the stream and or on the YouTube side, make sure you guys swing on over by the Twitch stream. Okay. Horse. Oh, we need Uma Musume. You're actually right. We need Uma Musume. Spider Thyron. That's a little saucy. Okay, you little freaky Boscano. You little freaky. You little freaky with the Spider Thyron. Lioness? Lion would be sick. Lion would be so cool. I need a lion, big dude Thyron. You know what I'm saying? Like real King Caesar Lion King type shit. Ooh, wait a minute. You guys see the vision. You guys see the vision. Ooh, we need fucking Simba. Oh, the furries are gonna come out. Fucking wreathing and screaming and kicking. When they announced the Lion Thyron, the big, bulky, buff Lion Thyron. Good lord. I'm gonna bet bye, XD. A Lamia Snake Thyron. What does that mean? What is a Lamia Snake? I'm just not well versed in the world of snakes. Oh, sorry to ask before. Yo, what's up, Yandere? But how does one enter a queue for the counter views? I would love to answer that question. No, it's a great question, my friend. You joined the community Discord, and once you join the community Discord, they'll ask you to join some particular rules, like, oh, do you want to be notified for Genshin stuff, Zenless Zone Zero stuff, Honkai Star Wars stuff, and you pick the Zenless Zone Zero category, of course. And then you should get access to all the Zenless Zone Zero channels within the Discord. You'll also get a raccoon role like 12 to 24 hours after you join, which will give you access to everything. But you can join the ZZ community tab first, and then you should be able to react to our raffle, our little Discord giveaway raffle, and that's how you enter. It's all free, and takes literally like 30 seconds to just be like, click, 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 get the Zenless Zone Zero role, scroll down to the category, Zenless Zone Zero audit, profit. Medusa is a great example of Lamia. Oh, it's a Medusa type. Oh, interesting. Okay. Swag. Swag. Lion Thyron, but he also becomes B rank Kappa. Cool. He's male. Down to the B tier they go, man. Down to the B tier. I'm gonna be making a ZZZ dev. You guys know how I made the Lucia ZZZ dev skits on my shorts? I'm gonna make one for Monato. Probably make it like a short one. Yeah, that would be funny. How many raffle tickets can I get? As many as you can. 1 ticket per stream though. So depending on how many more streams that we have left till Siege drop, which is next Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, that's how many you can get, like 5-ish, maybe 5-ish tickets. If I do the math right, because we have stream tomorrow and we have stream Wednesday, or sorry, stream Thursday. And then I come back. I probably won't stream Monday. Actually, you know what? I will stream Monday. I'll stream for like 1 or 2 hours. Because I'll be like, hey guys, I came back from Anime Impulse. This is my haul. Come check it out. Blah, blah, blah. I won't play too much on Monday. And then Tuesday evening is when C comes out. Wednesday is when we stream. So it would be like a short Monday. And then a Tuesday, Wednesday stream. We skip Thursday. Go Friday. I think. And Saturday. So short Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Alright, I'll be right back. Wow, we're already on Yixuan on this account. Beautiful. Or do we have another character? Why does she look so angry? She looks angry because of the shape of her eyebrows. All right, I'll be right back. Join in time to hear about my glorious king Minato. Yo, what's up, he's a champ. We've been talking about Minato the entire day, actually. A rank equals free M6. That's what I'm saying. So like, would you rather pay hundreds and thousands of dollars to strip a man, or would you rather do it for free? Classic cream beef, tofu, veggies, cabbage. You know, very, very simple lunch. None too crazy. Should I sub or buy monocombs? You could do both. You definitely get a lot of perks being a subscriber though. And you get some really sick emotes. Chat, initiate emote spam. Gooner. Yo, BB, I need your opinion. I made a thumbnail for the Proxy podcast, right? What do you think about this? What do you think about this thumbnail? It's pretty good, right? I don't know if Age is online this morning at all. Is this bullying? Hi everybody, if you guys come from BB's stream, my name is Josh. I create a lot of Zenless and Zero content. Good friend of BB's, good friend of Age's, Azrael's, EO's, everybody's. You know what it is. I hope it's bullying. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I'm changing up the thumbnails of the Proxy podcast because they used to look like this. This is cute. No, it's the title. It's cute. But I want to change it up so that, like, you know, you just have more shit on it. It just looks better a little bit. Oh. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. You guys are coming in at a great time. We're doing some account reviews right now. We were just talking about Minato. I think everybody was talking about Minato this weekend, but I was doing other things. Anyways. But BB, what were you up to? How's stream?
Where are we going?
Nah, I'd sub. Thumbnail more like your normal style might perform better IMO. Sorry, wait, what? Change with the feats for the pod. Okay. Avoiding F2P account. So sorry. IODC. What do you mean? What do you mean by avoiding F2P account? Curious. The thing about Seed's prosthetic, do they vibrate? Libra, what kind of question is that? What in God's good name what does that mean? What the hell does that even mean? Also, James, thank you so much for the subby, man. I appreciate it. Type shit. Whoever said that, seek help. BB won't play F2B account, lol. Don't worry, I will. I'm gonna show myself a little bit. I'm starting a community F2P account in September. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, we're all gonna play on this account. It's gonna be like a library book. What's the food? Tofu, beef, cabbage. It's a very clean lunch. Yeah, I meal prepped it. Pretty good. Yeah. So basically you guys will be able to like borrow the account like a library card. Or sorry, like a library book. There we go. Like a library book. So we'll have like a whole like spreadsheet on how much time you have allotted for the account. And then you can like reserve the account for X or Y amount of time. Does that make sense? Yeah. So then if it is your time to get onto the account, then you can just log in. Blah, 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 blah. We will have a community public email and a community public account. So everybody can access it at some point. Someone's going to use the pause, spawn standard. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, TW. You can do anything with the account. Yeah. People are going to greet the shit out of the account. That's the thing. You can. You can greet the shit out of the account if you want. You can do anything when it is your time. That's the beauty of it. So if you want to greet the account, do it. In my history of doing like these community accounts, I don't think we've been griefed. We almost got griefed during a Genshin one, but not really. We will know who griefed. Yeah. The community Discord was like, oh yeah, the person who went before me griefed. Which is so funny. Like y'all will call each other out. You know? Anyways. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it. So it's delayed a day. So it'll come out Wednesday night. Okay. Cool. All right, let's take a look. 3K, 171. With slice of time. Pretty good. What patch do you think Viv will be on? Don't ask me that question. I do not know. Could be 2.4, could be 2.5. I do not know. 3K, 380? Great! Yo, that's pretty sick. Have time? Fusion compiler, huh? Okay, we're missing electric and that's it. But overall, pretty good. 380, pretty good. Hi, May, welcome in. Happy Monday. It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Sometimes my brain. Time. It's a construct, chat. I think pretty good here. Impact, crit rate, good. Nice. Bulk road. Impact, crit rate, attack. I'll go physical, but attack's fine. HP crit damage. Are we at 2.7? Okay, just a little bit shy. 57. Ooh, so we're running 90 and what, 62? You know what? Arguable. Not that bad. Let's keep going on here. Let's keep keeping on. Viv 2.7 and 350. Okay. That's pretty good. And weeping. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. 3.42. That's a 1 point away. That's crazy. That is insane. What a build. 3.2, 75, 150. Nice. To me, Woodpecker is not the best set anymore. Hormone generally is a little bit better. But Woodpecker should be fine. Good. You can go King and Summit here. Don't be afraid to go King and Summit here too, to be honest. Attack, good with Pen. Ooh, we're going Pen, huh? Oh. 430, 3K, 24%. That's pretty damn good. Very nice. Okay, you don't build them. It's fine. 2.5, nice, perfect, right on the dot. Good stuff. And freedom, 2 energy. Arguable at this point, you can go into Phaethon's Melody if you are a little bit more of a gamer. If you are slightly less of a gamer and you would like the energy regen, that's perfectly fine. But big gamer move is Phaethon's Melody in this instance, okay? And then now getting ready for 2.2, we're attack, electro crit damage on Marcatos. We're looking at a 65, which is a little bit under what I'd like, but that's perfectly fine. 162 on a 2.8. Not too shabby. Pretty ass. I like some crit rate, to be honest. Attack is nice. Attack is really, really good, so don't get me wrong, but you see this. You would have 100% crit rate here. And other characters would be able to grant you attack bonuses and damage bonuses. No other character gives you crit. So this might arguably be better of a build. Yikes. Electric. Let me see what attacks you have here. Thank you so much for the follow, Groots. Oh, Gwen. Also, Bascano, appreciate it. And Leroy, officially welcoming you three. Doesn't she overcap with 90% crit rate? Yes. But she ain't there just yet. First stream and love the videos on YouTube. Thanks, bro. Bro, Bascon, I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. I said it before. I really do appreciate you guys enjoying the videos. Because, like, genuinely, I put so much effort into planning for those types of videos and to give you guys a really holistic experience when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero, right? I'm not aiming to just give you guys guide videos. I'm aiming to give you guys a whole experience, right? Whenever I do like even those random videos of the TFT Bang Boo tournament, right? Like that all is the Jshoea ZZZ experience. So, you know. Yeah. 22 crit rate from the kit plus SH, no? Oh, you're right. We do have SH. I'm an idiot. You're right. I miscommunicated that. Okay, so if we were running 22, that's still 87. That's still pretty good. 87's not bad. You know, we keep it here. You're right. Thank you for correcting me. Good list. 2K, 3.5, good. 283 or 284. Okay. Energy, ether, no. Ooh, look at that attack. Beautiful. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice, Kasumi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Although Slice of Time's not my favorites. Yeah. I'll probably go Kaboom the Cannon. Or wait, no, you have Weeping Cradle. It's just the better version. I mean, you could like you don't use Rina and use all at the same time, so you literally just flop that over. Nice. Yay! Because I'm sure you use all way more than you use Rina. I mean, you can always flip flop and whatever, but yeah, she's already okay. Good. Yeah. Good. Can you make character build guides? I'm so glad you asked. Because you should go check out our Twitter and Discord. I just updated the Ukinami Yuza guide, as well as so many other paid chatter. No, not paid chatter. No, there's not a paid chatter. Not a paid chatter at all. There's definitely not a paid chatter. It was a genuine question. It was a genuine question, not for me to shill my content. All right, it was a genuine question. All right, and I'm only here to appease. So I have a bunch of these guides all across the Twitter and on Discord. So make sure to like them, make sure to save them, make sure to retweet them. And I don't know what you would comment, but just comment great guide, Josh. I don't know. Scripted stream. I have a lot to chill out today. I'll be honest. I have a lot to chill out today. We put out a lot of content today. Yuza guy, internet interview. We have the run and bun on Thursday. We have a lot to chill. Genuinely. So I gotta keep you guys on your toes. It was what it is. Also, yo, what's up, Albrandox? Thanks so much for coming in. Appreciate it. Other than internet lords that struck Josh down, honestly, I wouldn't put it behind me because it's happened before. Yeah. Sorry I'm late. No, you're all good. Welcome into the stream. My name's Josh. I do a lot of Zenless Zone Zero content. Right now we're doing some account reviews. Yo, what up, Jester? All good?
This is the path.
But yeah, earlier on, for those of you who are just joining or tuning into stream, we were heavily talking about the Minato conversation about him being Nate here, doing some react videos. We brought on another content creator, EO, for a little bit. He'll be showing up for Run and Bun later on Thursday, so very excited about that. As well as Kate and Soul, if you guys know them, across the ZZZ sphere of sorts. I've been running Yuza, Kaleda, and Miyabi, and it's been pretty fun so far, even if it's not optimal. That I wouldn't say is optimal. It's not. But as long as you're having fun and it works, profit, baby. Kate is my boyfriend. Well, Ominous Milk. Honestly, with a name like Ominous Milk, I would assume that's is it Lactose the Seventh? Lactose the Seventh? Lactate the Seventh? I don't know his milk name, but whatever his milk name is, you know, it makes sense. Yeah. As I said on Saturday, A rank equals free M6. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'll be honest. Not too shabby here. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to press this button. Yeah, pretty good. What are the raffles for? 100. Oh, those raffles? Those are just for gambling. Yeah, those are just for gambling. Yeah, because chat, sometimes it gets a little dull and people are just like, yeah, let me just gamba on stream with my stream elements points. Yeah, I feel bad because the stream elements points are quote unquote called the same as points with Twitch's channel points, but they're different. Yeah, so people just use those stream elements points to gamble. Yeah. Yeah, just like Dan Banan just did. They just gamble it. Yeah. But don't do it all the time, chat. Don't spam it. Don't spam it. I wanna still have a clean chat with great conversation, okay? Anyways. But you know, just to kind of cap off this account review, not too shabby. I mean, we got some great resources here, and you know, Oba Squad is yearning. So All right. I think, how many more account reviews do we have? I think we only have like potentially one more. We have Sergio. Okay, that's our last account review. Let's run it, chat. And then after, I'll probably do some lemony and hollow farming, and then we gotta end stream. Yeah, today is gonna be a short stream today. I feel so bad I want to go so much longer, but unfortunately, I have early access stuff to do. So it is what it is. Yeah, but we'll still go on for a little bit longer. Don't worry, still go on for a little bit longer, but just not as much longer than I want to. I'm sending you the 2FA 6-digit code, Sergio, to your email associated with your account. So make sure you go check that out. Josh, how do I apply for an account with you? James, another great question. Join our community Discord. Get the Zenless Zone 0 role. Scroll down to the ZZZ category once you get that role. So that will access the whole, Zenless category for you. And then you go to ZZZ Audits channel. We'll be raffling off the account reviews via there. It is all free. So you don't have to pay. You don't have to like user channel points. It's nothing. It's all free. Also, chat, I'm so excited this weekend, not only for Anime Impulse, but for Pokemon. Because not only will they have the Anime Impulse convention, but they'll have a collectibles convention. It's called like GX, Collectible GX or something like that. And it's a card collector's, it's one of the card shows, which is really, really cool. And I probably will be trying to sell some cards. Stonks, baby. Stonks. Yeah. Type 1 in chat if you guys have ever been to a card show before. Let's see how many people are like interested in collectibles. John, should I try to get Evelyn or just wait for Monato to take 5-week content? Evelyn's the premium option. Maniac, but I mean, Monato, first off, free. Second off, fire. And third off, rupture, which is going to be a little bit easier for you to tackle miasma content. So those are the slight more positives for Monato. Yet Evelyn is the premium fire DPS option. So you gotta weigh those things into consideration. Interested but haven't been to one. Me, but not in years. Go to card conventions. Honestly, aside from like people who steal, which those are actual pieces of shit, card conventions are so welcoming. Like, I went to a card convention or a card show at Anime Impulse, actually this past month, right? And that was my first time selling cards ever. And genuinely, they were so freaking nice. And of course, like, how the business model works is that they'll like cut you 80% of like the total comp, but that's like business, right? So it's kind of industry standard. So I'm like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be like 80% of like, the cost online. I'm like, that's reasonable, right? Because they're also business. They got to pay for their stand. They got to pay for running costs. Yada yada yada. So like, as from a businessman to a businessman, I understand it. So I'm like, okay, I'm not married to like X or Y cards that I sold to them. I'm like, and some of them actually like bought the cards for their own personal collections, which is so freaking cool. Like, sure, there's a business aspect to it, but like deep down, a lot of these people still love Pokemon cards as collectors. So really, really cool. Yeah. Here's a cool card that I have just lying around that I'm probably gonna dish out. It's a Lapras. Look at that cutie. Cute. It's purple because it's shiny. Cute. Anyways. I have a much more extensive collection, but I'm probably not going to sell my high ticket cards. I might grade them, but I don't know. Anyways. All right, Sergio. Let's take a look. Okay, no Yixuan, no Alice, no Ju. We did get Yuzal, right? Okay, yeah, we got Yuzal. No Hoog, no Evelyn, no Lighter, no Bernice and Yannick. Okay, so we have a stark lack of Anomaly. I mean, still we have Miyabi, right? She covers a lot already, so arguable that you need any more Anomaly. And then you have Vivian as well, great coverage, and Jane. So honestly, never mind. You're doing great in Anomaly coverage. Then you have Jshoea, you have characters like Soldier, Sambi, Trigger. Okay, so we're setting up very, very well for the Opal Squad. I think we might be going for Opal Squad, probably, Sergi, right? Ooh, unless we're paying. Yeah, I think, you know, grabbing a character like an Orphe would be super, super good for your account. Not only to pair with Soldier, but just as a little bit more fire coverage. C would also be pretty solid. I would have liked to see a few more attacker units, maybe like a Ellen Joe, for you to kind of justify that pick. Or just Evelyn, right? Which you can pick up on the reread. Alright, let's take a look under the hood. Yo, what's up, Edimus? Hey, I was saving for Trigger and randomly did a temple for Yanagi and Garu. Should I get the engine? Or should I use Fusion Compiler? Fusion Compiler. Don't go for engine, you're fine. Short answer. But the longer answer is that you can save that pick literally for the upcoming characters who are a little bit more value. Yanagi is great, of course. And if anything, you can get Yanni and Trigger now. That if you were to save those extra, you know, funds for the pull, like Yanagi does not need a weapon because there's so many economical options for the Nami class. Weeping Cradle, Weeping Gemini, Rainforest Gourmet, you can use Electro Lip Gloss. There's a Fusion Compiler, right? Like you were just mentioning, very economical options that are just very, very solid. That it just doesn't warrant the W engine pull. If you're not terribly invested into the character, yeah. And then just horizontally invest into characters like Trigger, and then you can run mono electric, right? Because if you pull for the W engine, then you're not getting the Trigger, so you can't run mono electric, so go get the character. Yeah. I wish I got Vivian. Yeah, Vivian's really damn good, chat. I told you guys to pull for Vivian. But a lot of you guys weren't in my community back then, so, well, now you know. If you didn't know, now you know. Anyways. I tried for Nagi, but lost another soldier. Confirm seed. Thoughts? Confirm seed. Alright, let's take a look under the hood. 3, good, nice. Boom, 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 nice. And kaboom, nice. Rainforest Gourmet, not my favorite pick. Ideally, Weeping Gemini. But it's fine, right? Weeping Gemini and Jane. You can do both, to be honest. Yeah. For every 10 energy consumed, the equipped gains a buff that increases attack. It's just not very, you know, 10 seconds for Vivian. It doesn't really help her out that much. Weeping Gemini is just that much better. Gives you the attack and gives you way more AP. A lot more. Yeah. Honestly, Rainforest Gourmet is just so budget. Like, if you even Weeping Gemini 1 is already better. Energy, attack. That's good. Nice.
Is the concert starting?
2.4, a little bit low. 3, ooh. Okay. Oh, okay, Weeping Gemini, okay. Anomaly. Good. Move along. Attack. Crit rate. 3k, 77. Nice. And 120. Not too shabby. With the attack, I would have expected a little bit more attack, but... AP, pen... Yeah, no attack. Yeah, like, no attack percent here, no attack percent here. That's a little rough. No attack percent here. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Might need to go back to the mines. We might need to start yearning again for the mines. That Branching Blade song is calling. You probably switched one of the pieces, but I'm gonna assume you're running 4 Freedom Blues and 2. Sorry. 4 green blues, 2 swing jacks. Meow. 3K, 70, 155. Oh, not too shabby. M42. Okay. Pretty cute, pretty cute. And Woodpecker's a great option. Pen, nice. Good. All right, let's take a look at Twigger. Twigmeister is at Impact, Electric, and Crit. Good. Nice. 2.2. 90. Nice. Pretty solid.
Got your back.
Yeah, I think Sakaki shares first slot with Lucy. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I already see you have a bunch of pieces, so like I'm not like, oh, you need to farm for the piece. Yeah, so you're good. Sambi, let's get her ready for 2.2. 3.3 is a little bit high. 51 is way too low. Yeah, we're overcapped, my guy. We need to go electric. We need to go potentially crit rate. We have the Severed Innocence, which gives us 107 crit damage. I think we go crit rate here. Or if anything, strip down the Woodpecker, go into something else, go into the crit rate here. Does that make sense? So let's see what we got here. Let's see. See if we can. Oops. Let's see if we can crit rates. Triple attack. Oh, okay, that is not better. Whatever I just did was not better. Whatever I just did, that was ass. That was not good. Yeah, let's do a little bit of farming. Maybe for Astral Voice. I would go for an Astral Voice. I would maybe even go for Pen, although, you know, you do have the electric res down here, but still pretty good. Yeah. Where's my 5+ crit damage with perfect stats? Yo, great. Alright. King Just So Busted, I think deadass most of not all Sun characters is best slot. Correct. Damn. Revy, the TC, the Theory Crafter. Okay. But yeah, overall, the reason why it's better is just because at the end of the day, the only reason you would want more impact on like the force set, let's say like a Shock Star, right, is because you need to compensate for like a super budget W engine or something that's not getting you to a 3rd or 4th stun. So impact as a stat, and for those of you guys have watched one of my previous videos with Hyper Carry, Alice, and Trigger, impact is a stat that is very threshold based, because it doesn't matter low-key what the actual number of your impact and days number is. It matters how much stuns you can generate, or how many stun windows you can generate, right? So whether you have 150 or 180 impact, if you only get 3 stun windows anyways, where does that 30 impact go? Nowhere, right? It goes nowhere. So realistically, trying to find that, like, it's kind of like speed tuning in Honkai Star Rail. If for those of you who are the strategy turn-based RPGs, like, it's like speed tuning in Honkai Star Rail. You only need a certain threshold of speed to go so many turns. Very much the same with impact. If you only have 3 stun windows, or you can only do 3 stun windows, why invest more into the window than the certain thresholds? Does that make sense? Speed tuning disparage? Yeah. So it's kind of like that, but less annoying. Because the stun windows are really, really cool, and you get the, you know, chain attacks and stuff. So. Squiddy. All seed info will be out this Thursday or Friday. I cannot talk about Orphe yet, I don't think. I cannot talk about the kits of Yidhari and I can't talk about Lucia. So, but maybe you might have some dreams in the Discord that you can mention. But yeah, I'll rotate off a Woodpecker here. Go crit rates, personally. And then 88, 150, and 375. That's pretty healthy to me.
Number 0. And
There you go. Archie blows. Any questions? They were pretty solid here. We should go farm. That's about it. Hopefully I'll effort today or tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Definitely go F them. F them. F them all. How about OG alarm clock? And I want to throw it out the window. Why would you do that to yourself? Is it just because like you want to wake up for Job? Like why would you do that to yourself? Yeah. We're throwing, guys. We're throwing. Chat, we need 1,000 views. We need 5,000, 10,000 views on the Alice VA interview with Diana Garnett. Check out our new YouTube video. Check it out. Go check it out now. Yeah, chat. I posted a video today. I posted a short and video yesterday. I posted a Lucia video before that. I posted another short and a video before that. Oh my god. I've uploaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pieces of content in 7 days. Fuck me. Oh my god. No wonder I'm so fried. Watched it earlier. She's so adorable. Yes, Diana is. She is someone we need to protect at all costs. A national treasure, she is. All right, back to the mines. And chat, you guys know how much you guys can get here in the mines. I've told you guys time and time again. You've seen it time and time again. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, at least Lemnian Hollow farm once a week. At least once a week, if not every other day. Remember when I wasted all my resources to build Sokaku and build Haramasa? Yeah, I have now back 2,300 W engine batteries and 300 training investigator logs. And this number, okay, so keep note, 298. All right, in the next 20 to 30 minutes, we're gonna get that number up to over 600. Yeah. Yeah. How do you pick accounts for reviews? Oh, blue collar, Discord. So join our community Discord. I've been very happy with the Discord. It's been growing and growing slowly and slowly. The chatter's been chatting, which I love. I love for you guys to, you know, yap in the ZZ community channels. I appreciate it. If you guys play other games as well, HSR, Genshin. Genshin 1 will get a lot more popular as soon as Not Cry jumps out, which I'm excited about. If any of you guys are still playing Genshin, Not Cry is coming out pretty soon, so I'm very excited to play that. Damn. That was a JJK jump. Grocery shopping? Ooh. Make sure to grab the veggies. Chat, do you guys grab like a snack whenever you guys go to the grocery store? Like, do you guys get like either like chips, popcorn, like a confectionery, just like one thing to treat yourself? I always try to get something. Even if it's as small as like, oh, I got trail mix the last time. Damn, I'm so slow with that. That's hilariously slow. But yeah, I got trail mix. Yeah, most of the time. Oh, nice. No, yeah. Honestly, honey roasted peanuts are my guilty pleasure. Ooh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, actually. Honey roasted peanuts. Shrimp chips and sour gummy worms. Okay, wait, those are like S tier. So you're justified. Those are pretty S tier. Shrimp chips are the... Whew. Ranch 99. Shrimp chips. Those big ass bag of shrimp chips. Whoo! If you know, you know. Tired today? Yo, what's up, Gino? I'm a little bit tired. Because I slept at just shy of 4 a.m. Because I was messaging and getting things ready for today. And also that includes, the Diana video. But overall doing pretty good. I should have gone strip chips. Yeah. If you guys know Ranch 99, I feel like Ranch 99 is very like a California Asian American thing. But if you guys know what it is, they actually have Ranch 99 merch now, which is great. Dillian, thanks so much for the raid, man. Shit, dude, thank you so much. Welcome in, gamers. You guys are coming in from the raid. My name's Josh. You guys are having a good day. Welcome. Oops, that was a waste. Popcorn is elite. I recently got like the like, what is it? The gold popcorn? I don't know what it's called. Shit. It's like the gold and the pink salt, Himalayan salt one. And arguably, man, that popcorn be bussin'. I'm not gonna lie. It is just ever so subtly salty. It just tingles the taste buds. Caramel popcorn? I'm not a big sweets guy for popcorn, personally. I like the savory more so than the sweet. Yeah. Ate a run? Nah, you're all good, man. You're all good. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Go do your dad things. Take care of the fans. Thank you so much. Caw, bird bomb. Anyways, Raiders, how do you guys feel about Monato, huh? I'm bringing it back. We're bringing it back full circle. Love him, hate him. Hate that you love him. Love that you hate him. To be honest, compared to Mona's, I'm more worried about Orphe and Sammy. Really? Worried about what? Very curious. What's there to worry about with Orphe and Sammy? Oh shit. His boobs are bigger than seeds. Okay. That's crazy. So we're judging women on their outward appearances now. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're judging women based off the size of their female bodily biological parts. Oh, there's a hidden priest guy you have to kill in some of the... Yeah. So if there's like a region or an area... Here, I'll go to like an area. Hold up. Shit. Actually, I don't remember where Miasmic Priest is. Shit. Like, I don't know where the chanters are. But like, they're hidden behind boxes. Like, they always try to hide themselves. They always try to like be in a nook or corner. So like, once you find like this guy who's like chanting, that's all you needed to look for. And then just like... Once you off him, in Minecraft of course, then you should be able to clear the area of Miasma. Because if it keeps respawning shit, then it's clearly a chanter. But if you clear the area and it clears the miasma, then boom, you're done. But if it stays there infinitely, then there's a chanter nearby. Yeah. How do they improve Sambi since Orvi I assume to pair with Sambi for 2.2? I don't know, man. They might not even actually work on Sambi. I'll be so straight up honest. They might actually not work on Sambi. I would love for them to work on Sambi, you know. And, you know, Az made it a very adamant note that they are looking to update Sambi, so I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did in 2.3. If they announced that they were going to be ready to launch that and roll that out in 2.3. Such that, like, oh, if you grabbed your Sambis and Orphees, then in 2.3 you should be fine from there, but, you know, again. What do I know? There are 10 reasons to pull for seed, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Please spell it out for me. Please elaborate. I just remember, have you seen the new tool for calculating probability of success on polls based on what you have? No. That seems super cap to me, but what do I know also? I don't know a lot of things, chat. You guys are telling me some new things today. Yeah. Also, we talked about hentai earlier today. What was it called again? Not something. Natsuki. Not Natsuki. Wait, what? What's it called, chat? Yeah, Nukitashi. Yeah. Not my words, chat's words, actually. You guys should go watch it. Because chat told you to do so. The anime is wild. Yeah, mate. Like, I saw a TikTok clip. I saw a TikTok clip. I haven't watched any of it yet. I only saw the TikTok clip last week. But I didn't bring it up. Because it just, like, left my mind. But the conversation came up where I was like, oh, yeah, there's this, like, new hentai-ish anime out right now this season that people were talking about, and like the clip was of this guy like showing off his chin to a girl. He's like, oh, I won the chin wants to go inside you or something like that. It sounded way more perverse than whatever I said. So you may drop it. It's at episode 1. Fair. I don't even know if that's episode 1. Because assuming that it's part of the seasonal schedule, there are a couple episodes already out then. My friend is asking for the name. Oh, okay, yeah. Friend, you say, huh, Juice? A friend, huh?
Target practice.
Curious. Curious.
Step back. Let me handle this.
I'm watching Dandadan season 2. Nice. Nice. I'm watching that too. Also, the new Dandadan arc. I'm so excited for. Because they're gonna introduce one of the GOAT characters. They're gonna introduce one of my goats. Okay, I know the new Dandadan opening isn't as good as Creepy Nuts, but like, it's still really good. And I saw her doing like a first take of the song, and like, dude, she has such like a really cool, like, raspy voice that like a lot of, you know, more modern J-pop, you know, female singers, they either have like, I wouldn't say a gimmick, but they have something very, very unique to their voice, where it's like a higher pitch, where it's like that kind of like raspiness to it, that's very much more like soul-like, but yeah, man, she has a very like cool raspiness to her voice, yet can also go like super kawaii-ish kind of voice. So, like that's all her, you know, when she's like, and then she goes, like that's all her, and just like switching up that dynamic on a dime is just so freaking cool. Yeah, watch Don. And I've also been keeping up with Kaiju number 8. So those are my 2 animes this season. Kaiju number 8 and Dan. Please send to Josh. I think it'd be great help for people. Sorry, what's the site called? Squiddy? Are you a Bleach guy by any chance? Not really. I respect it though. You know, Bleach is underrated in terms of the big 3. Bleach is sick. Kaiju's so good. Yeah, and it's, dude, the story's getting really good. It's getting to a really good point. It's low-key a little bit filler right now, but it's still a really good spot, so. Bunny Girl Senpai. Ooh. Bunny Girl Senpai speak this, is it? No. Alright, it's a good show though. I'll say that, Pikachu. It's a good show, but My Dress Up Darling. My Dress Up Darling this season is crazy. It's not like epic hype, but like it's just really good. Yeah. My Dress Up Darling season 2 is big, bro. It's so cute. And it just like, it improves on what the show has already been built on, which is amazing. Like not a lot of season 2s can say that they improve on season 1. You know what I mean, chat? I don't want to name names, but there are a lot of shows that their season 2s just do not follow up on season 1. This show definitely does, and it's just really good. So I catch up with Uma. Oh, Uma Musume? What season are you on? I need to catch up and finish season 1. Because I barely gotten a couple episodes, and then I went back to watching Dan, so. Bang, 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 bang. If only No Game No Life Season 2 was good as the first one. Yeah. I just wish, you know, sometimes I even just wish that it existed at all, you know, sometimes. There's an anime I heard, To Be Hero X. I watched that too. Yeah, To Be Hero X is pretty good. It's not my real cup of tea, but I heard it's really good. ZZ Moe. Oh, I already know ZZ Moe. Yeah, Jewis already knows ZZ Moe too. That's what we use a lot of the times for like just to look at the polls, yeah. Yeah. We're on it. I just don't like use it on stream as much. Yeah, you guys have never really seen me pull up ZZ Moe. I don't use it as much. They changed the animation in season 2. Yeah. And it looks a little bit more crispy, which I like. Yeah. And the scene when Gojo like pulls back his hair and he's farming aura. Holy shit, man. Yeah, season 2 has been really stinking good. Everybody should go watch. Oh, good lords. Oh, good lords. No, that works. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys are keeping up with like, if you guys know Trash Taste, they came out with an anime, or at least Geeks Plus and Garn did. They came out with an anime called Ban. It's a animated short film, and it's gonna air like next month. But You know, I heard that the pre-release show turned out incredible. I wish I was there in Japan to watch it, but unfortunate. They teased the short film at Anime Expo. Yeah. Has anybody seen Gachikuta? How is that? I've never heard that show. Gachikuta? Me never heard. What is it about? Separate Terminator, the YouTube release? Thank you, DJ Mon. Yeah. I have a 75% chance so far to get both M0W1C to Norphy. I have 150 polls and expect 120 in the patch. Okay. That means you're getting both the Battle Pass and the Welkins. Assumedly. Assumedly. Which technically you can get even more than just 20 polls within the whatever period, but I mean, there's only 21 days in a singular patch, so. Or excuse me, in a singular update, so.
Just leave it to me. To the sky.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I am. It's about using trash to fight, basically. Wait, what? Sorry. It's about using trash to fight trash. What the fuck does that... What is that supposed to mean to me? What? Like, they use little garbage. It's actually really good. No, I have no doubt, Leroy. But what does that fucking mean? They use trash to fight trash. Yeah, anime is trash. Say one man trash is another man's treasure. Yeah, like, are we fucking getting like
Clear mind. Arrows fly
theoretical up in here? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's happening?
Swift yet still. Scatter. Soar with the wind.
We're getting philosophical up in here. Trash. What is trash? Trash is the enemy, but it's also your weapon. There's a poop plunger at some point. Okay, so it's literally just like the most random weapons that they use. I see. Okay. Like, that makes a little bit more sense to me. Does anyone know 100 girlfriends who really, really, really love you? I do, but I never want to bring it up. Like, people say, oh, guys, the story's peaking it. I'm like, I just can't get into it. Because there are other shows that probably have better stories that, you know, aren't about 100 girlfriends that really, really, really like you. You know what I mean, Jen? Like, if I want to watch a dumpster fire, I would just watch fucking Rent-A-Girlfriend. Yeah, I saw mid-season 2. I had to cope. Okay, first off, you finished season 1. Let's get that out of the way. First off, whoa, we can't pass on that. You finished season 1, my guy. Oh, sorry. Rent-A-Girlfriend is shit, but yeah, it's like good slop. You know what I mean? It's like, you know it's slop, but it's so fun to watch the slop. Does that make sense? Like, I watched the second season. That was shitty. But did I have a fun time turning on my brain? Yeah. I had a great time. It's like watching a car accident in slow motion. That's one way to put it. Yeah. That's one way to put it. Oh, man. Yeah. Chivalry of a Failed Knight? What is that? Sounds like a cool-ass anime. Chivalry of a Dead Knight. Of a Failed Knight, sorry. I mean, he could be dead. He could be failed and dead. Have a watch at the trailer and see what I mean. Okay. Oh my gosh, I am. Damn it! Okay, I need more ether canisters. Germ. Yeah, see, chat, I've been using Haramasa. Look at me. Look at me go. I'm a Haramasa king now. I S-cleared with Haramasa the other day, chat. Beautiful. Today we were supposed to do a challenge, but because of the early access stuff, I do not have time to do a challenge today. But I will have a challenge tomorrow. That'll be our like anime convention budget challenge. So if you guys didn't know, we have $10 in the bucket to spend at Anime Impulse. So that budget will be for you guys, and you guys during the stream on Saturday when we go IRL in Anaheim at Anime Impulse, you guys will be able to spend that budget. Yeah. So we'll be doing challenges for the 2 other streams that we have here this week. And then also Saturday, I'll be asking IRL Zenless Zone 0 players and cosplayers questions. And they will also add to your pods, chat. So that's going to be a fun little exercise. Now wash me whip. Wash me nay. Yo, Chad, you know what pissed me off the other day? Or, no, not the other day. Literally last night. I was playing Ascent 5. Peak. So if you guys know Peak, there's like a hard version of the challenges in Peak. It's called Ascent. So with each Ascent level, it increases the difficulty by adding in like a different son of a bitch. By adding in like a different factor. So like they'll be like, oh, you gain hunger more, like, you know, the elements hurt you, yada yada yada. So what's bad about level 5 is that the nighttime you turn super cold. So then you start to gain frostbite during the night. And that paired with the food debuff, it sucks. It is so ass. And you have to expend so many resources to be able to like survive even. Not even just climb, but survive. I want to play Peak, but I don't want to spend money because I'm saving. That's fine. Yeah. And $8 goes a long way, right? So I get it. I get it. But yeah, Peak is fun. I need to finish my dinner. I need to finish my lunch, chat. Okay, are you guys ready to see the final product? We're almost done with our farming here. Are you guys ready to see how much resources we gain in one run? Also, Day, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We play again with other streamers again would be fun. Yeah, of course, 100%. I plan on doing some when I come back from Anime Impulse. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely plan on playing more. It's just we just gotta find time, is all. And also the problem is that like the ZZ artists are moving fast with Yidhari art. I'd love to hear about your strategy on getting new characters and upgrading. Oh yeah, today, do this farming. Lemony and Hollow farm every day or every other day. Do Lost Void 3 to 4 times a week, or at least to the 900 Zenless, the 900 Z merits. That's all you need to do.
Disappointing.
I forgot I don't have Jshoea buff, unfortunately. Yeah, there's actually a little bit more in this game than people give it credit for. Because people don't want to farm this stuff, right?
An opening.
But if you do farm it, I'll show you in a little bit how much resources we have. Are you really Yixuan's husband? I am. I am, yes. Oh, so for I forgot who was asking about the Exaltus guy. So if you guys are here, there is like a couple of boxes here, and the guy is hiding right here. So if you guys are like, oh, where's the chanter? He was like hiding right here amongst like a few boxes. It's like when you come down from the stairs here, it's like a huge area of goop. He's hiding behind this pillar, behind some of these boxes. It's so stupid, bro. It was so annoying. So like you gotta look a little bit for the guy, but he's there. If I play HSR ZZ Wuwa daily and then Casual Uma. Fair. Zenless Zone 0 is probably the one that you least want to farm because, granted, you don't get as much as you would with the other games. The other games is, you know, especially Wuwa, you have to farm that. You have to farm that game for sure. So I get it. Take a bite here. Tofu. How does farming hollows work? You know, that's a great question. So, yeah, farming hollows, all you need to do is farm these enemies. And before I tap the recording, because I just tapped recording here, just for like a quick sec, I was farming every single stage for every single mob. Now, do you need to do every single mob? No. But, chat, what was our number of investigator logs before this? Someone type it in chat. Pop quiz. What was our number? I told you guys to remember the number. What was our number? Five? Really? 5? Guys, it was 294. It was 294. At least 3. You know, Arm, you're not wrong. But it was 294. Now, chat, riddle me this. We now have 567. It was 298, not 294. Oh, come off it. So if you were to farm this every day, imagine the thousands of trainer investigator logs. Imagine the couple of W engine batteries and a couple of Denny's. How do you get Denny's, you might ask? Well, you use all the extra material, and this is your workflow. You go to Goods. Okay. You go to read the goat and you collect all of these little items, because these little items will allow you to convert and craft all the extra items within the temple system. Okay? And within that temple system, those items can be used to trade in for coins with Sweetie. Those coins of Sweetie will be converted into Denny's via LeBron James. So let's just collect all these first, and then I'll show you the flow. Yeah, there's a couple more, chat. But as you guys can see, because I've been doing farming for the past couple weeks, and a lot of the resources tend to overflow, I have a huge excess. So I can just like basically grab all of them. More than likely, you will not be able to purchase all of these when you start off. Like, I legit started maxing this out week 1. Pawn shop reset too? Exactly. So here, let's do the workflow. Right? And collect all these. Mushies. Ah. There you go. We're almost there. Yeah, it takes a while, chat. But as you guys can see, I can literally grab all these resources because I farmed. Okay, now we're done. Now that I've grabbed all the resources, I go, you can teleport if you want to, but I go all the way back over to Sui Bien Temple. I craft the stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. You know, Bob the Builder style. Let me see what else I need, what I can grab here. You know, I can grab these. Yeah, chill. Let's grab that. Okay, so I can grab that, right? Then go to neighborhood. We go to Yum Cha Xin. Now, the cycle of Omni coins has refreshed, such that it's time to submit. More! 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 Uh-oh. I'm running out of juice. Boom! 1A! 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 So, once you get the 500 Omni coins, very easily, go to LeBron James. Go to Omnicoin Periodic. Go grab your Investigator logs. Go grab your Hi-Fi Master copies, of course, right? So let's just grab that. Bada bing, bada boom. Got my W engine modules too. All right, those are the most important ones. Then Cloud Crest Periodic. I have 14. 14 times 10,000. That's 140,000. I just got 140,000 Denny's, and that's the regular Cloud Crest coins. That's not the Omni coins. So you can literally farm this. You can literally convert all those temple resources to Denny's. It is incredible. Meaning that not only do you get the 225,000 from Lost Void from the Z-Mare conversion, you can get 300,000 more prospectively from the totality of the Lemon Hollow farming. It is a lot. And it's something that not a lot of people talk about because not everybody wants to talk about, you know, Lemon Hollow. Not everybody wants to talk about temple management because no one wants to do it. I understand. But if you do it, look at all the resources that you get. And yes, you could touch grass and just pay for it, you know. But for me, paying is worse than actually playing. Because I play so much, I have all the characters. Not everybody has every single character, so you don't need to do it. But I have every single character in the game. How do you think I'm able to keep up with every single character? 2 new characters per update, and you know, with 2.3, there's 3 new characters. How do you think I'm gonna keep up with that? It's not just by paying. You can't. You have to play. And this is how you play. Okay. And there are other, you know, cheeky ways to get Denny's as well. But these are some of the more conventional ways, quote unquote. Oh, thanks. F3 there. Let me do this one. That's fine. You should turn this into a short if you haven't. Yeah, I definitely should. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a good idea. But yeah, hopefully that helps you guys a lot and kind of like legit, like I just showed you the actual breakdown, right? I literally just walked you guys through it. Like how to grab all the resources, craft your stuff. Once you craft the stuff, it gets you the coins. The coins go over to Yixuan to Devon goods. That's it. Check the video I saw you. You got into a compilation. All right, what is this? Oh wait, Monka. The neurons activated. Oh, it's Resi's. What the fuck is what is Resi doing? What is this? Life and the Gamescom trailer.
Will continue to rotate up.
I'm the first one. Why am I the first one? Oh, I'm not the first one. Never mind. Hold up.
Holy shit!
This time, not only are there new enemies for proxies to challenge.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that boss?
That'll let proxies swap teams.
Holy shit, what the actual fuck was that boss?
Cleanup with Dawn's Bloom and Moonlight.
That is absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane.
Complete the commissions.
That was a
You know, this was my idea actually, chat. I was thinking of putting together this, but as you can see, I am 3 days too late already.
That's the most I've ever seen Zenless on Zero. Boss, hold her back. Y'all can run away. I will stop her, right? Let me solo her. Let me solo her.
Proxies will no longer be critical node, and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates.
Oh my mommy!
Not only are there new enemies.
In the new version, Sjhoea defense.
Listen, I consider the events that you can clear super easy. Whoa!
It's always funny to see H. Dude, I love when H reacts, bro.
Time, not only only are there new enemies for proxies to challenge,
The
there will
art?
also be a preset config
Holy
function
shit,
that'll
it
let
is.
proxies
Age
swap
is
teams
just. She's
far
just
more
a.
conveniently.
She's an
New
S tier
commissions
reactor,
have also
bro.
come in for routine cleanup with Dawn's Bloom and Moonlight Lullaby drive discs as rewards. Complete the
That is the
commissions
real
to obtain
art.
them. In addition, routine cleanup and combat
I wanna go
simulation
back.
double
We'll go back
reward
after.
events
We'll go
will
back
also
after.
be back. New version, Jshoea Defense Critical Node and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate. updates.
This time, not only are there new enemies for proxies to challenge,
What
there
the
will also
fuck
be
was
a
that?
preset config function that'll let proxies swap teams far more
That was the
conveniently.
thickest
New commissions have
ethereal
also come
I've
in for
ever
routine cleanup
seen.
with Dawn's Bloom and
What
Moonlight
was
Lullaby
that?
drive discs as rewards. Complete the commissions to obtain them. In addition, routine cleanup and
What
combat
was
simulation
that?
double reward events will also be back.
Ooh, time to boost your combat
Holy
power.
shit.
That's right, Miss Seed. As we build new Eridu, there's not just new content. New
We're waiting
version,
for the
Sjhoea
qualities of
Defense
life and the
Critical
Gamescom
Node
trailer.
And Deadly Assault will continue to
Whoa.
rotate updates.
Whoa,
This time, not only
I
are there
wanted
new
to buy
enemies for proxies to challenge, there will also be a preset
What did I just
config
see?
function that'll let
My
proxies
neurals,
swap
my
teams
neurons
far more
activated. Who was
New
that?
commissions have also come in for routine. New version, Sjhoea Defense Critical Node and Deadly Assault will continue
What
to
the
rotate.
fuck is that? Yo!
This time, not only are there
Yo,
new
wait, what the fuck? What the Yo! Even the bosses are gooner now? What the shit?
Updates.
This time, not only are there new enemies for proxies to challenge, there will also be a preset config function that'll let proxies swap teams far more conveniently.
Yo!
New commissions have also come
That's
in for
crazy.
routine-
This is a follow-up for the previous event, the
In
one
the
that
new
we have
version,
right now.
Sjhoea Defense Critical Node and Deadly Assault will continue to
Oh
rotate updates.
my god!
not only are
What
there new enemies
is
for proxies to
this?
challenge, there will
Electrical
also be a
physical
preset
new
config
boss on
function
Deadly
that'll
Assault.
let proxies
Holy
swap teams far more
fuck!
conveniently.
What?
New commissions have
the
also come in
fuck?
for routine
Yo, new diss
cleanup
stats?
with Dawn-
New diss set,
chat.
yeah. New diss set, we
Critical
lock
Node
back in.
and Deadly
We goon and then we lock back in.
I don't mind, honestly, but holy that's something. Anyway, focus on the drive discs. Focus on the drive disc.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
That's right, we must stay focused.
In the new version, Sjhoea Defense Critical Node and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates.
Hello,
This time,
mommy?
not only are there new
Josh
enemies
is
for
making it
proxies to
big now. Anybody else we know? I don't think we know these folk. Except for Phantom. We know Phantom, but
Not that I'm complaining. Not that there's anything wrong about this. I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna get really distracted fighting her, and it's gonna be real hard to 3-star her.
I clear. Chat, stand back. I got this. Don't you guys worry. I'll take her. Don't you guys worry. All right. Don't you worry about me. There's a bold way of bouncing the endgame. Forcing us players to play with one hand is kind of excessive, but I don't think most of us are going to complain. No. No, Josh, I'll take the load for us. You stay back. I'll take it. Whoa, guys. We're not all fighting, okay? This is what they want. This is what the Exaltus want, all right? Don't worry. I'm making the executive decision. I'm taking her. With that being said, folks, I'm now internet famous, all right? Yippee. Chat, that is going to be it for today's stream. Did we have fun today? I hope we had fun today. I feel like we had fun today. We had good yaps, good chats, a little bit of gameplay, none too crazy, you know. But hey, make sure you guys go check out our latest YouTube videos. If you guys live in the United States, go check out Factor Meals. 50% off your boxes. I just got my box. It's gonna come when I come back from Anime Impulse. It's gonna come on Sunday, so I'm very excited. So when I arrive home, I have a nice piping fresh hot box of ready and prepped and healthy conscious meals ready for my consumption. So make sure you guys go check out Factor, the new sponsor for the month, and stay tuned for more content, baby. Yes, sir. YouTube. Also, chat, we need people to join the Pixel Wall. All right, hold up. Pixel Wall. Chat, Pixel Wall. I'm too broke for Factor. Well, Vaultner, here's the thing. The money you would have spent on groceries equates to the money that you would have gotten for the food. And they cook it for you. Chat, we need to finish the wall. Chat, we need to finish the wall. Somebody finish Ellen. Somebody fill in the space. We need some background art. We need someone to finish the Starry Night. Somebody needs the help. Here's a Tuki. Somebody, we need some help. I see Evelyn, that's amazing. Somebody needs, we need more assistance. How does that work? Oh, you place a block. So you like, let's say you want to go over here, right? So you go over here and you place a block. So you're like, I like this purple color. It's like, how about we go boop, 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 boop. Yeah. And look at that texture, baby. Texture. Texture. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. So basically, that's what you do. We need a little bit more assistance, chat. We need to finish some other things here. Okay. The raccoon's still there. The raccoon is still there. Yeah, it is what it is. We couldn't move the raccoon, but yeah, that's fine. So we need something here. We need something here. We need something here. We need something here. If this is going to be the Billy section, then put some more Billies. You know, put something under Hugo. You know, maybe that might be Lycon, but I mean, we already have Lycon here, so I mean, it is what it is. Put something here, put something here. Honestly, cut off Jane's hair because like this section, like you probably use, so cut off Jane's hair. That's great. Look at Kursev. And then just fill in the space, chat. We need help. We need help. Can I copy and paste images? I think you can, but you just need the premium version. But chat, go do some art. All right, if you guys have time this week, add some of your art. All right, go do something funny. Go make a meme. You know, we have our little bang boo line over here. Go try out something. All right, we need to fill up the space. I want this banner to be live at the start of our marathon, which is in a week and a half, 2 weeks. I need this finished, so I need you guys to go ham. We do have a mini Among Us. So yeah, chat. Make sure you guys go do some work. I am putting you guys to work. Labor. All right. I'm putting my community to work. And if you guys want to join, the code word is ZZZ. So if you go over here, there are pending requests. So like you guys need to request for access to this. Make sure you link your Twitch. And then once you request access, all you need to do is type in ZZZ. That's it. And then you'll gain access because one of our mods will be able to see that, oh, you're part of the community. So yeah, just put ZZZ and you're ready to go. All right. That's our little shill. But I already work enough, not like Josh. Okay, buddy. I am very much hard at work, actually. This is my work. Have a good day. As that, yo, Jimbo was good, King. How's it going, brother? Oh yeah, my bad for not messaging you back. I saw your message. We might have too many casters because we already have everybody showing up for Thursday. But if there's some free time, jump in the call. Yeah. If you want to swing on by, jump in the call. Yeah. I don't mind. Yes, sir. All right, gamers. That is going to be it for stream. Do you guys want to raid? Let's see. Oh, Miles, what's good, man? Thanks so much for stopping on by. Anything, thank you. Go say hi too. Gotcha. I got a dumb video inspired by the tourney. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who is this? Nyaminis. Nyanimus. Wait, what the fuck? Josh posted an interview with Alice. Who the heck is Ego Heels? Yo, not pay chatter, by the way. Not pay chatter. Not a pay chatter, by the way, chat. Not a pay chatter. Look at that. Like a beautiful. Spreading the good word. Spreading the good word.
Girl, it's finished. What do you mean?
Yeah, spreading the good word, chat. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, make sure to go check out the YouTube video, chat. All right. We need this video to get over 1,000 views. All right. Why does this video not have 1,000 views? It's crazy. All right, make sure you guys go check it out. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Go chill it out. Go like, go comment. Go watch it again. Go watch it again. It's a great interview.
Sometimes do it until it's absolutely perfect, but there's also time constraints with you're working with studios. And so that's why I think some people can find...
It's going good. I'm a little tired. I gotta take a nap and then gotta go back to work. I'm gonna drop him a follow though. Guys, go check out go check out Bite Size. I haven't read that in a minute. Bite Sizes, good friend of ours. They're playing Honky Starbucks. All right, yo, what's up, Annette? I'm so sorry, Annette, you're catching us at the end of the stream, but make sure to, hey, stay subscribed, stay frosty. We'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we'll have a little longer stream for you guys tomorrow. All right, thank you guys so much. Have a good one, folks.
Sorry, Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I make my...
Have a good one, folks. Bye. Oh shit, I didn't send you guys off. My bad. Bye. I thought it was like already 5 seconds. All right, bye bye. Bye bye. See you guys. See you guys. Adios. Until tomorrow. Don't miss me too much.